Alright, back with some more Scarlet Nexus. Should be able to carry on where we left off. Okay. Added challenges to the library. Completing objectives will earn you rewards. Thank you for your continued patronage. The goods you downloaded arrived and claimed at the shop, so please have a look. Well, I'm the one and only Masubi owner of the best spot for kicking back Masubis. Sorry for messaging you out of the blue. There's something I really need to ask you. So I asked my connections for your contact info. A freelance journalist, one of my regulars, just vanished a week ago. Her final message freaked me out. I've got my hands on a scoop, classified data on a criminal syndicate. But now I'm being hunted by a ruthless assassin. She asked me to get this info to a safe place if I didn't hear from her for over a week. But she also said the data is dangerous, and not to give it to anyone who can't take care of themselves. She wants it in the hands of the OSF, so here we are. I don't mean to drag a loyal customer into this, but could you just drop by so we can have a chat? I'm always at Masubi's. Just give me a shout. Code. Okay. Take 30 special objective follow-up inputs. It's no use, I can't get my head on straight. There were too many impossibilities this time. I think I said something about the shop as well. New products added to the lineup. Thank you for playing this demo. You can now receive your special reward. Special reward. Weapon set. A whole lot of weapons. Our design ticket, vision simulator, special training key. Ready to take on the mission, special training tool, pool cleanup in the vision simulator. Tells of Arise, participation, attachment, weapon for Yoto Sumeragi. Uses health regen for main character plus 10%, plug-in for third party to heal more efficiently. Interesting. Increase users' experience points by 100%. Special plugin that ensures your health is never reduced to 0. That's just straight up cheating. Increases health regen for a main character. Use that. We're not gonna use the other one. That is just like straight up easy mode. Okay, they all use the same power, just different designs, I guess. Interesting.
You don't look well. You've been through a lot, so rest a while. You can go back to Suo later. Gemma and I have to go back to file our report, but there's no need for you and Shiden to rush.
Don't push yourself, Kasane.
Hey, if you're gonna rest, rest. I'll read a book or something.
Why don't you go back to Suo with the others?
It's my choice.
Well, I'm going to rest then.
Phase 3. Fated to move upon awakening. Saren army took Naomi away after she transformed into the other.
How long are you going to follow me around?
Shut up! I'll go then if that's what you want.
The Seiron garrison of the National Defense Forces caused a stir when they deployed unauthorized near the abandoned subway to invest. Chairman Sumeragi criticized the move
That was
as
weird.
being outside the purview of civilian military operations, and has ordered the Minister of Defense to find out the facts.
Interrupted themselves.
Mother?
We heard about Naomi's death. Why didn't you tell us? Our sweet little Naomi. We couldn't refuse her desire to be a scout, so we left our precious girl in your care. I guess I was wrong to hope. We were fools. I don't want you contacting us anymore. You've never contacted us anyway, so I'm sure that won't bother you. What?
Is that the Randall Industries logo?
That man was from Randall Industries, but there was something off about him. Where did he go?
So?
Seiron's preparations are nearly complete. Everyone deployed in Suo merely await your command.
The destruction of the OSF from within is progressing nicely. Half of them will align with Seiron.
Then the rebellion will be carried out at Kunad.
Wait.
Did they see me?
I knew you'd come.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just a sad, sorry fate.
Who is that girl?
Naomi's younger sister. I'll take care of her.
Randall's adoptive daughter. Well, I must be going.
You're planning a rebellion right in the middle of town?
I wonder how much you truly understand.
What does that mean? What are you saying?
You don't need to know yet. Come with me.
Where am I? The GPS program isn't working. Is Signet down? No. It seems this room is blocking the net.
You're awake. Stay here and be quiet.
I get it. Karin told you to watch me. That's why you wouldn't leave me alone. So you support the Seiran Rebellion as well?
Seiran is my homeland. And Major General Karin appreciates me more than Major General Fubuki.
Get out of my way.
No.
Then I'll just have to make you.
Don't be silly. If you think you're good enough to fight me... Hey, listen to me!
Oh, here we go.
I told you to wait! Do you think you can beat me one-on-one?
I do.
Then let's see who's better. Right here, right now.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That'll finish. Should, anyway.
Don't get cocky.
No way!
You're all bark and no bite.
Kasane, we're here to rescue you. What's going on?
Yeah.
Shiden came to help me too. He got hurt. Don't worry about it.
I see. So will you help us, Shiden?
Help you? What do you mean?
My brother Karin Travers has taken his regiment and is trying to start a rebellion with Seiran. I want to confirm. You know that my brother is in league with Seiran.
Yes.
Then, do you know where he went?
He mentioned a place called Kunad. That's Kunad Highway.
I'm going to go stop my brother. This is personal, so I can't ask the OSF to help.
I'm going too. I want answers from Karin.
Right. I can't let Karin do this either. Shiden, you'll come with us, right?
Come with us, Shiden. You'll get what you want that way.
All right.
If Kasane's going, then so am I. As your commander, I can't let you two go alone.
Okay. We'll split the platoon into 2 teams. Luca, Kasane, and myself will go first. Kyoka and Shiden, you support us. That's best. Right, Shiden?
Whatever.
Kunad Highway's been added to the world map. Oh, I haven't had Luca in my party yet. Or her, actually. We'll just give him power. Another one of them has a lot of HP. Velocity. Teleportation. Posted rumors about the major other from the other day on Signet. I got a stern warning from the officials. Think they're watching everything we do? I mean, part of it feels like you had it coming, but it's pretty scary if the government is watching us too. Heard Major General Fubuki personally complimented you. I guess you didn't graduate at the top of your class for nothing. This year's crop of new cadets is one for the books. Try to keep up and maybe Major General Karin will acknowledge you too. And from the special mission bonus will they give you for suppressing a major other? I'm just a little interested. The OSF's accounting system emphasizes secrecy, so only the account holder knows the payment amount.
It looks like your usage rate of hypervelocity with SAS is low.
The environment and others in the training facility work just like the visions you see in town and are visualized with abilities. It seems like you need to be an OSF level psionic for this amount of data or you can't stably perceive it. Not sure why she didn't insist on Sheeden going with her. You'd think she would have wanted to keep an eye on him, knowing what she knows. I haven't received a report of completion yet. No excuses, I'm watching you. What did he say? If you peek into, read memories, you can know one's mental state. I must record the unease, the unrest. You, sir, are creepy.
My power is difficult to use, but it is useful.
Hey, not only did you already suppress a major other, Major General Fubuki said you had a promising future. I learned from you to work hard. Nope, that didn't work. No missions. You'd think places where you could pick up a mission would be highlighted. Most games they would be. There's an item.
classified resource reading.
Yep, that's important. Oh, they are highlighted, just with a
Are you hurt, Sheena?
diamond.
Yeah, it's nothing. Kyoka,
If you're not injured, then you'll have no problem backing up Kasane.
yeah. Okay.
Even if others aren't a problem on their own, any of them can be difficult if they show up in groups. Even so, properly utilizing brain drive is important for OSF troops. You should get used to it as soon as possible. I have the perfect targets for practice, so why don't you take them down? Seem eager, then take care of it, please. Okay. They don't show up on this map though, just the mini map. Huh. I'm gonna loop around.
People who hire psionics for work. I have no interest, so if you want to accept, you deal with it.
There's one. I'm getting yelled at by my boss. All the stress. It's all those others' fault. So can you get revenge for me? I want you to beat the living hell out of them. Thanks, I appreciate it. I wish the others would pick somewhere else to attack. Sure. Oh, this is where I came from. Welcome. Oh, you didn't happen to see my message, did you? If you did, let me ask you one thing before we get down to the nitty-gritty. Did any words in my message catch your eye? If one did, let me know what it was. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's correct. So you can have this. Sorry for putting you up to the test like that. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the stream. It's a very important job, so I wanted to ask someone who seemed like they had the fortitude to do it. Seemed like a great pick. What I'd like to ask you about is a favor coming from my friend and regular here at Misubi's, Mimi. Mimi's a journalist who used to come here every day, but I haven't heard a single thing from her in a week. She is resolute and passionate, but sometimes tends to make mountains out of molehills. Couldn't help but think she might be exaggerating when she said an assassin was after her. It doesn't mean she's definitely not in danger, though. I've been getting more worried with each passing day. So I decided to ask you about the favor she wanted to ask the OSF before she disappeared. I'll forward you her last message. Can you try to check how she's doing while you carry out her request? She has no family, so if she's really is in trouble, you're the only one that can help her. Please, from my dear friend. Code to fill Mimi's request is hidden in each episode of Scarlet Nexus TV show. By watching the show to find and decipher the codes, you can get the passwords, text on the top secret files Mimi left behind. You have to give the passwords to Masubi in the game. Check the Scarlet Nexus official homepage for details on where and when to watch the TV show. Okay. Heard about Naomi's death. Why didn't you tell us? Oh, that's the message she got from her mother. Yeah. Brutal. This is the first time we're working together, Kasane. Please go easy on me. Masubi, from Masubi's your oasis away from every day. Got some instructions from Mimi for you. This data is sensitive, so it's split into parts and password protected, so you'll need the passwords to transfer it somewhere safe. And I'm not writing them down here. This message might get intercepted after all, so I've hidden the password info in certain scenes. It's encoded, but ciphers should be a snap for the OSF, right? Collect all the data, and I won't mind if you release it to the public. Expose the syndicate to the world. But one last thing, it's important. I need you to see the job through, no matter what happens to me. Protect that data, and expose the evils of that syndicate to the world. So even if the syndicate tries to stop you, don't back down. You accepted this job, so promise me you will transfer that data no matter what. That's all from Mimi. I know where the server is. Could you take a look at the scene, crack the code, and then let me know what the password is? You gotta find the code in the scene first, so start there. It's all up to you. I'll be waiting at Masubi's. Okay. The location of this restaurant? No one seems to know, and my GPS isn't working. This place has a huge secret. I'm going to reveal it to the world. I guess I can't hold out on just water anymore. Okay, I guess I'll order this soda porridge. This really is a nice place. They have such a large menu that anyone is sure to find something they like. Food does take a while to come out, but the owner runs the place by herself, so it can't be helped. Okay. Thesis gauge. Hey, I've been here before, I think. Oh wait, that was just the simulation at the beginning, right?
How did you know I had been imprisoned?
I know of my brother's suspicious behavior, so I've been casually observing him. Which is why we were able to free you. But my brother likely suspected something like this.
It dropped something rare.
Okay. Let's see, let's try out their ability. While borrowing hypervelocity, you can move at a pace that makes it feel as if time is slowed down. Use it when confronting fast enemies or those you want to finish off quickly. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Rashi. Okay. Oh. Let's try the other one. By borrowing the teleportation power, B-steps become teleportation moves, allowing you to attack dangerous close-range enemies with quick strikes before retreating to a safe distance. Additionally, performing a weapon attack X while in a range of a target teleports you to the next enemy for a slash attack. It also allows you to move through walls. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Luca. Okay.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
Let's see.
Here you go.
I'm using it.
Kasane, let's finish this.
I'll do it. Check.
That was a nice move.
I'll be using this.
This is pretty good.
Can you handle it?
Oops.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
I'm borrowing this.
Not highway. I know he is working with Sarah. But why would my brother choose this place?
There must be something he needs to take care of here. First, let's search for Karin.
I'll be using this. It's done.
Okay. Other powers are pretty easy to use.
I'm using it. Help me, Luca. It's done.
Good grief, I'm not looking to improve myself here.
More power.
It's time for brain drive.
I'm borrowing this.
I thought I was close enough.
Use it effectively.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. I'll do it. Check.
That was brilliant.
I'm using it. Got it.
This cherry blossom tree. It is growing so wild. Like nature is trying to take the land back from humanity.
Yes, it's very beautiful. You guys have a poetic way of looking at it. I'm just finding it hard to walk. Roots are in the way.
Did I miss anything back here? Yeah, I think I did. Swear I picked it up though. See, there's something there. There is. Okay. What else? Guess I got everything.
I'll be using this. I'm borrowing this. Here it comes.
Let's take it down while it's burning. This is pretty good.
Help me, Luca. I'll do it. Check.
That was a nice move.
I'm using it.
Well, that was unexpected.
That was brilliant. Aim for that spot.
No, target something else first.
I'm borrowing this.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Go ahead.
Useless. It's over. I'm using it. This'll be big.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
That was weird.
I hate hordes.
The brain message. How about did you tell Luca and the others that I helped Major General Karin's revolt? You think that was doing me a favor? I'm not interested in that. There's something I have to do. I just didn't have enough information to do it. It almost sounds like you could be on Major General Karin's side. Fine. Regardless of what you say, I'm in your debt now. I'll be paying you back.
I'll be using this. Move. It's done.
Oh, nice.
Next.
Oh, what? Well then, didn't expect this. Try that again. There we go.
I'm borrowing this.
Use it effectively.
Move. It's done.
Looks like I've improved.
Oh, there's some over there too. Didn't see them till I was already finished. Oh well.
Good job taking the initiative.
More power.
Should be quick.
Check.
Wow, there's so many.
It's done.
Preemptive strike. Have something rare.
Got it. It's over. I'm using it.
Oh, they were already dead. Never mind. Fair enough. Okay. Something this way. I think.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Check here. Nothing here.
Is this the Kunad Highway?
It used to be. There also used to be a city here that traded with Suwa.
Use it effectively.
It's abandoned now. Cars can't even drive on it. That's why we're forced to walk.
Oh, interesting.
Here it comes. Next.
Follow up while the enemy is burning.
I'm borrowing this.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there's another one.
Go ahead. That's some speed, but my power can keep up just fine.
Got it! Check me.
That was brilliant. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Help me, Luca. I'm using it. I'll be using this.
Can you handle it?
Oh.
There!
Useless. Too slow.
Use it effectively.
That seems to be the spot.
Go ahead.
Oh.
I'm borrowing this.
There's a weakened member.
Use it effectively.
Get it together.
Whoop. How that walked right into him.
Can you handle it?
It's working. Focus on that spot.
There we go. Quick save. See if there's anything new at the shop. I think we're good. So, did I double check? Yeah, I already grabbed something from over there. So, probably another boss fight, right?
Yuito? Captain Seto? What is Seto platoon doing here?
Kyoka, can you back us up? We need to withdraw.
Right. It's ridiculous for us to fight our allies.
Gemma, come with me. Tell me what's gotten into you.
No,
We'll draw off the OSF around us. I doubt they are willing to take on 2 Septentrions.
Would you say the same? If it were me, Luca,
Karen.
Luca. I knew you would be here.
Leave my brother to me.
Don't fool yourself. Come at me all together. I'll take you on.
Go ahead.
We don't know how he'll attack. Karin can use multiple powers without SAS. The power only Karin Travers has. Right here.
It would have been better for you to remain quietly in your cage, Kasane.
Stop joking. I'll decide what's best for me. Just what are you planning?
I don't need to answer you.
Ow.
You're nothing but trouble, Karin. You should consider how it affects people around you.
You're worried about Fubuki. You think it'd be better if I'm not around?
I didn't say anything about Fubuki. There's just no talking with you, is there? You're such a pain. Give up.
I'm borrowing this.
You won't get in my way.
Go ahead.
Ouch.
Work hard.
He sure is a pain to deal with.
This is what real power looks
Whoa.
Where there's life, there's hope.
Use it effectively.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm using it.
Oh, come on, I dodged that.
I see. So it's different this time. Understood. However...
No! Everyone, get back!
Kirito.
Forgive me, Seto.
Looks like I got blown away and separated from the group. I'm in trouble if I don't find everyone else. I can't believe he's using a brain field. I thought the strain would be too much during an actual fight. So that's the real power of a Septentrion first class.
Okay, what power do we want next? Attacks. We'll extend our bar with this one. Wait, we don't do that automatically already? Guess it just extends the range of it. Okay.
It's done. Next.
National Defense Forces. If they stand in my way, I'll eliminate them.
More power.
Okay. Guess that's all for now. Wait, okay. Why is it not letting me go forward here? There it goes.
Is that you, Kasane? You okay?
Yes.
Everyone, prepare to deploy!
What the hell was that attack? Come on, we have to run. What was that? People turned into others?
They're National Defense Forces, right?
Yeah. Though the National Defense Forces around here are Seiron garrison.
Are they not Seiron?
No, from what I saw, it looked like they were from Suo.
So it was either the National Defense Forces or the new Himuka government that turned Naomi into another.
Turn Naomi into an other? What are you talking about?
Captain Seto, let's go back to Karin. He knows what's going on.
Sounds like there's a good reason. Okay, it'll be dangerous, but let's go back to Major General Karin. No, wait. It looks like Yuito and Nagi are nearby.
Over there.
We'll take the others down one by one and help them. Can you do it?
Of course.
That's what I like to hear. Makes me want to steal you from Kyoka Platoon. Let's go. Yuito, help Kasane. I'll get Nagi out of here.
Got it. Let's go, Kasane.
Leave it to me.
This is nuts.
What's going on? Do you know, Kasane?
I'll explain later. Just do your best to survive.
Whoops. That was a mistake.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I thought I dodged that one. Ouch.
Thanks, Kasane. You saved me.
That seems to be the spot.
Ooh.
Not yet.
Oh no.
I'm not done yet.
Ow.
Can you move?
Oops.
That seems to be the spot.
That was closer than I would have liked.
I guess I'm getting better.
You're definitely not my favorite support I've had.
There it is again.
Are you okay?
Yes. What?
Do you feel sick? You're really spaced out.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Anyway, let's go to Karin.
Go to him? Can we beat him?
No, he's not our enemy.
But he attacked us.
No, I found out about Naomi. It's...
Nagi, what are you doing?
No questions. I will dispose of you.
Nagi!
Now I understand. Nagi, you're...
Get out of my way, Captain!
I can't do that. Nagi, you don't want to kill Yuito. If you do, you'll regret it. Nagi!
Then you will die!
We finally found you!
Captain Seto!
I won't die that easily, Nagi. After all, you're a part of my platoon. I'll be damned if they take you!
Well then.
Kasane, what's wrong? is this place?
Yuito.
Are you alright, Kasane?
Yes. Where are we?
Hey, that's the Sumeragi crest. And that man over there is dressed like the legendary Yakumo Sumeragi. What's going on?
I saw these in a dream.
Don't take your hands off the red strings. They will twist through time and lead the way for you, Kasane.
Oh, waits at the end.
What is that? What's going on here? I don't get it. Yuito! Major Kyoka!
Kasane, what happened? First we were attacked by Major General Karin, and then we were attacked by other OSF.
Then there was a big earthquake. But it's strange. How did an earthquake make something like that?
What is that?
I don't know. But it looks like there's a gravitational anomaly around that thing.
Damn. That must be why my head hurts so much.
I felt a pain too. It wasn't like a normal headache. It was something different.
So, none of you saw that? Then what could that have been? Maybe it was just that dream again.
What are you talking about?
I sometimes have these strange dreams. They're about these threads called red strings. I had one just now, but this time Yuito was there. No. Yuito may have been a dream as well.
Why would we have the same dream as you?
Maybe it's because the dream about the strings is more detailed than normal. And that's why you thought it was real and not a dream.
Yes, but it couldn't have been.
I'm not so sure. Maybe your dreams with Yuito aren't dreams and are actually experiences the two of you had.
Wait. I'm sorry, Kasane, but right now we have more important things to worry about.
Yeah, right. First off, if we stay here, there's a high possibility we'll get sucked into that thing. I also wonder about Suo. If Karin is serious, then it's safe to bet that something's probably going on there.
I don't see Luca or Yuito either. They probably went back there as well.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. Let's hurry back to Suo.
Does only evade the attack, but scatters. Wow, those are going way too fast for me to read.
this Suo?
The direction, the distance we traveled, and the buildings all tell me we're at Suo.
Our Habaki most likely isn't working, so the city functions must be down too.
It makes sense that we can't reach Haruka. I hope she's all right.
This is one of our research centers. It's half destroyed.
You mean a Spring Pharmaceuticals Research Center?
Yep, and there's our logo. But I don't think we had a research center in Suo. Is this really Suo? Something's not right. Oh, this terminal is still running. I'll check it out.
What's that? There's something scattered on the ground over there.
These are ampules. They look just like the ones I saw in the abandoned subway.
Major General Karin?
Fubuki? So cold. No. Is he dead?
Major General Karin, is this the rebellion you talked about? You say you want to change the new Himuka regime, but look, you've gone and destroyed the city!
Karin, is Fubuki dead because of your rebellion? Karin, answer me!
Your brother's body. Here, take it. Kasane, so you're finally here.
What?
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal.
Cure the metamorphosis? What do you mean? Can Naomi be saved?
Save Naomi? What are you talking about?
It can't be done here. This planet, no, this whole dimension is at its end. It will be consumed by the Kunad Gate. Finally. I can finally save her.
What happened?
That was Major General Karin's power. Skill class SS, Brain Eater. He can copy any power and make it his own.
Fubuki, I'm sorry. I want to give you a proper burial, but there's something I have to take care of first. We're following him, right? Karin just used hypervelocity. He copied it from me on orders from High Command. I'm going to follow his trail. We can still catch him if we act now.
It's not like you to be so dedicated.
I won't let him go until he tells me why Fubuki had to die.
Let's go. I have so much I want to ask him.
Let's hurry after Karin. This trail won't last long.
Your power is psychokinesis, right, Kasane? Yes, it is. I just can't figure out why he ate Kasane's power. I have to hurry.
Of course it's me. I follow you like a shadow always, no exceptions.
A successful preempt.
Okay.
The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Sometimes.
I'm borrowing this.
At some speed. But my
Okay.
You owe me.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Can you handle it?
Oh, there we go. Well then, that's not what I expected to have happen.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do this, Shiden. I'll be using this. We need to regroup. Blocking away. Useless. Check.
That was a nice move.
Whoop.
Have to do something.
Get it together.
Can't give up.
Thank me later.
Can you handle it?
That seems to be the spot.
Okay.
Stay down.
That was a great attack.
Okay.
Hey, wait, someone's there.
Psionics. They'll fight even while the world's ending around them.
Who's that? I don't know, but it's a psionic. It looks like we have to fight back.
I need your help.
Ow.
That should do it.
I'm using it.
Wow, still hit me.
Work hard.
Ow.
I'm not done yet.
He's wearing me out.
Do something. I'm borrowing this.
That's it. I lost Karin's trail. You're giving up? I'd follow him if I could. It's just, after that distraction, too much time has passed.
You owe me.
Take it easy.
Can you handle it?
You're a hard man to deal with.
Wait! Who are you? Are you... Yuito?
Huh? Impossible. That voice. Are you Kasane Randall?
Yuito Sumeragi? This old man?
Wait. I know that sarcastic voice. Shiden Ritter? I see. You jumped from the time of the Suo incident to this time.
I think I understand what's going on. Although I can hardly believe it myself. Yuito Sumeragi. It seems that you're blind. I'm...
Arashi Spring. I know your voice.
All right. So will you join the group?
No. I still have powers, but as you can see, I retired from the OSF.
So we should be in Suo in the year 2020, but that's not the case, correct?
I knew you'd have a handle on this, Arashi. This is Suo in 2070.
That's impossible. You're saying we came to the future?
An earthquake?
The end has begun.
What do you mean? How does this happen to Suo in 50 years?
I want to explain it all, but there's no time. This planet will be destroyed soon. I, Yuito Sumeragi, led the world to destruction.
What? What did you do? Major General Karin said something similar.
So you met him. Regardless, it's all my fault. This world is about to disappear. It will be swallowed by the pseudo-black hole called the Kunad Gate that you and I created in the past.
We created it? Was it those red strings?
Yes. Kasane, your power isn't psychokinesis. It's just the gravikinesis, the power to create dimensions, behaved like psychokinesis. You have the power to travel through time. That's what those dreams of red strings were about.
The red strings. So the phenomenon that appeared at Kunad brought us here? What? Everyone is gone.
So, the time has come. I heard the only people who can exist beyond time and space are those who have the ability to travel through it. The ones you bring with you will eventually return to their former time, like they did just now.
How do you know all this? Who told you?
Arahabaki told me. That's why I was waiting for you to jump to the future. Let's talk somewhere else. There's no escaping danger here, but we can at least go somewhere a little safer. Let's go to OSF headquarters.
I need to talk to Yuito now.
Okay. Nothing over here.
I know you're confused. Honestly, I am too. I was waiting for you to come from the past, but I still only half believed you actually would.
So what happened?
50 years ago, after the Seiran Rebellion, New Himuka became desperate to protect the integrity of the nation. They used me, Yuito Sumeragi, the hero who saved us all, to distract the citizens. I didn't resist. My brother Kaito begged me to. I thought it was the only way. My father was assassinated, and I was told you were the culprit. You had disappeared. I didn't know what to believe.
I killed the chairman? I don't understand.
I can't say for sure, as I wasn't there, but all the evidence pointed to you. I thought the fact that you disappeared meant you were guilty. Truth is that you jumped into the future.
I wouldn't kill your father.
Let's get back on topic. At the time you disappeared 50 years ago, the fighting between Seiran and Suo was heating up. I spent my days taking down others and fighting psionics allied with Seiran. During all that, it began to expand.
The Kunad Gate. The pseudo-black hole that you and I made.
Our powers are the same type of gravikinesis. So, it seems that I have the time travel power, the red strings as well. Because we had the same abilities, our powers resonated and created a gravitational anomaly. Most of it was you. I wasn't strong enough to travel through time.
But what made the Kunad Gate expand?
That gate is only supposed to appear at the moment of time travel, and then disappear immediately. But when you used your time travel power, it didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Is there no way to destroy it?
Only if I die. If I die, the traces of my power maintaining the distortion will disappear. However, I didn't make that choice. I thought there must be some other way, and everyone persuaded me to look for one. No, that's not right. In the end, I couldn't kill myself. I was afraid to die. I struggled to find a way to live. And now the gate is so big it won't go away even if I do die. That's why this world is dying. Everything will be swallowed by the black hole. So please, kill me, Kasane. I want you to go 50 years into the past, before the Kunad Gate expands too large, and end the life of the false hero, Yuito Sumeragi.
No, I could never. Naomi cares about you too much. Besides, how am I supposed to go back to the past?
Red strings are triggered by swings in emotion. For example, when you are shaken by some type of emotional shock.
But there's nothing to affect me right now.
It's all right. I thought about that. All those years, all of it was for this moment.
What is that?
Other research has progressed in the last 50 years. We can now call them to us using sounds they like. We still can't make them go away, though.
Others? I can't believe you do this!
I'm sure I sound pretentious for assuming, but you're shocked now, aren't you?
This isn't funny. Help me fight this other!
I think I understand why you killed my father now.
What?
New Himuka was researching how to change people into others. It was New Himuka that changed Naomi into another 50 years ago. My father was the one directing that research. Even the hero Yuito Sumeragi knew that fact. And even knowing the cruelty of it, I eventually became chairman and I continued the research.
You continued it?
Many people ended up like Naomi. I continued the research on powers to find a way other than my own death that would close the gate. Yuito Sumeragi was just a mirage, a false hero who killed the world. So...
What are you doing? Why do you have that knife?
Forgive me, Kasane. It's up to you now.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess.
Suo. I think this is real, but... is it?
Kasane, there you are. Oh, I can't hear you, so don't bother replying. Arashi told me everything. Get out of there and head for the hideout. Kyoka and the others are already there. Hurry!
Telepathic communication from Haruka. Then this is the present? I made it back. Copy that. I'm headed to the hideout.
Welcome back, Kasane. I'm glad you made it back to our time safely. Arashi had my head spinning with worry with all her wild theories.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have much information to go on, so I assumed the worst. Now we can hear what Kasane experienced rather than just my assumptions.
Did anything happen after we got dragged back to the present?
Yuito asked me to kill the Yuito in our time.
What? What do you mean?
Oh. So you're saying that the fact that the world is ending in 2070 is Yuito's fault?
That pseudo-black hole that appeared at Kunad.
It's not a black hole, strictly speaking. It's something similar that was created by Kasane and Yuito's powers. It's probably created as a means to actively move through time. It was created by a human brain, so it should have a systematic mechanism to its creation. Since it's not disappearing, it's negatively affecting the world.
So you agreed to it?
No. I came back before we reached a conclusion.
Maybe that was future Yuito's plan. The time travel power, the red strings, are affected by Kasane's strong emotions. When something shocking occurs, her emotions must be stored as a kind of energy. Since Kasane is unable to control her time travel power, it activates immediately.
Wait, did she hear that part?
There was a danger she could become lost in time and unable to return to the present. However, that doesn't seem to be the case. There must be some kind of guide when Kasane makes a time jump. She must be attracted to time periods she has already experienced or is familiar with. And Kasane sees that guide as red strings.
So, future Yuito assumed that by increasing Kasane's emotional level, she would return to this time.
I don't care about the logic of it. Are you gonna kill that damn kid?
I don't know. It's not an easy decision to make.
Right. I'm sorry for yelling.
Calm down, everyone. So much has happened to Kasane. She has a lot on her plate. Let's rest a bit and think about it later. It's much easier to change the future than the past. In the future that we glimpsed, Kasane never returned to the present and stayed in the future. Right, Arashi?
Yeah, that future disappeared when Kasane came back. However, Yuito's existence still holds the key to the future of this world. Even though that future is gone, the possibility of a similar future still remains. Obviously, I think we should do whatever we can to prevent that.
People always say you're lazy, Arashi, but it's great that you think hard work is so noble.
How rude. I just hate wasting time and I spare no effort to avoid it. So there's no reason for you to rush to a decision. Got it?
All right.
Okay.
I want to talk to Kyoka. We all went into the future. I saw it with my own eyes, but I still can't believe it. So many ancient people dreamed of time travel. I guess humanity's wish has come true.
That was a future I didn't want to see.
For the sudden message, I want to give you something I got from Naomi. I'll be at Musabi's. Come if you want to talk. Naomi? Okay. I'll meet you if it's for that. I'm heading to Musabi's now.
You came. Sorry to call on you all of a sudden.
I don't mind.
First, let me apologize to you. Naomi was turned into an other because I wasn't strong enough to stop it from happening. I'm really sorry for the pain I've caused you.
I don't blame you for that. Anyway, what did my sister give you?
This.
It's her handwriting. Why do you have a handwritten letter from my sister? She never told me you two were close.
I don't think we were. We didn't fight together for too long, and we didn't exchange many words with each other either. However, Naomi didn't let that stop her from reaching out to me. Just read the letter.
These are recipes.
I have a habit of taking on too much work, so I'd often eat very poorly. I thought I hid how tired I was pretty well. But one day, Naomi called me over and handed me this. She said she put together some simple and nutritious recipes so I could take better care of myself when I was busy. She could have just messaged me, but she went through the trouble of writing it out. Can you believe that?
That's just like her.
I was grateful, but it also made me think. How could I neglect my own health to the point where even a rookie was worried? I'm sure Naomi was busy herself, having just joined the OSF.
She was always like that. She'd always prioritize others over herself. So did the recipes help?
Yes. They were easy, tasty, and nutritious. These recipes helped me take better care of myself. I didn't have much experience cooking, but she listed all the steps I needed very carefully. As I read her notes while I cooked, I began to notice how caring each word felt.
My sister was the best. But why are you giving this to me if it's helped you? It's something she made for you.
Handwritten letters are quite precious in this day and age. I thought it would be better if her sister had it. I memorized the recipes already. Besides, nobody has more heard about Naomi than you. The person who needs it the most should have it.
All right, I'll hold on to it then.
I feel better now that I've given it to you.
What do you mean? Are you saying you couldn't wait to get rid of my sister's letter?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that I'm reminded of what happened to Naomi every time I look at it. I've been with the OSF for a long time. I thought I was used to losing friends. But I still can't accept what happened to her. Whenever I remember, it makes me painfully aware of my own powerlessness. I feel like someone's squeezing my heart. If only I'd looked after the platoon better. There's a chance I could have prevented what happened to her. I'm sorry for unloading on you like this. I know that nobody is more hurt about her than you are.
It's fine. It's not like anything you tell me will make it worse.
I see. But as long as you continue fighting, you'll eventually encounter something you won't be able to carry on your own. As someone who's been in the OSF for many years, maybe I can help. Just reach out whenever you need me.
I don't think anything like that will happen, but I will on the off chance it does. Well, if we're done here, I'm going back.
All right.
He seemed like he really blamed himself for Naomi. I hate to see him waste my sister's kind gesture.
Donna, can I ask you something? What do you usually do in your free time? My free time? I train, I guess. Me too. I guess you can't help me. My colleagues have been telling me that I need to find a hobby. I just don't like using my time for something unnecessary. Just forget I said anything. Do you think the Suo incident was that Yuto 50 years in the future mentioned? My guess is that it's referring to the incidents that encompass the revolt Karin started. Although nothing has happened to Suo at this point in time. Imagine it includes the appearance of the Kunad Gate, but I wouldn't know anything beyond that. Yes, it means there's a possibility that something could happen to Suo in the future. In any case, I have a bad feeling about it.
You seem pretty knowledgeable about time travel. Why is that? I was just curious, so I studied it. For example, it can be said that precognition is a power that deals with time. As long as that exists, it's very likely that time travel exists too. What an amazing power that would be. I mean, if I could control time, I could be as lazy as I wanted.
Yuto 50 years in the future was totally different from the Yuto now. He had such a stern and somber expression. He already gave you one of those. Greenfield Karin used at the Kunad Highway was a real pain. I never want to experience anything like that again. I'll take it if you're giving it. Plug-in slot has been added for Arashi.
Kasane, are you getting enough rest?
Don't worry about me. I know how to take care of myself.
Okay, but you're looking unusually disheveled today. I just thought you were so tired with everything that happened that you didn't even notice.
Disheveled?
Like your hair clip. It's kind of dirty.
Huh? You're right. I need a clean cloth and detergent. Should be in the kitchen.
Hey, you don't need to be so frantic. At least you're not lacking energy.
Okay, there. It's all clean now. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how carefully you're handling it. And it was pretty unusual to see you lose your cool over a hair clip.
This isn't just any hair clip. Naomi made it. We both have one.
Oh yeah, she did wear something like that.
She made them when I was younger to show that we were sisters. I can't believe I left it that dirty without noticing.
Are sentimental items really that important?
Of course they are. Even though I'm sure it's just a hair clip to you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I just thought it was a little curious, that's all. I don't have any sentimental item with my brother Fubuki.
Nothing? You must at least have a picture.
No, Not even a digital image saved. It just takes up room and is a pain to maintain. Even a digital copy ends up being a waste of storage space. I'm just not the sentimental type, that's all.
Is that what a relationship between a sister and brother is like? It feels really distant.
Everyone's different. Your relationship seems strange to me.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to take a break. You should learn from me and make it a point to rest well.
Learn from you? I'll have to think that one over.
What's there to think about? Come and ask me anytime, I'd be happy to teach you.
I guess there's a part of me that assumed all siblings were close like me and Naomi. There does seem to be something off about Arashi and Major General Fubuki's relationship.
Not the same as your hair clip, but I've been using and improving these earmuffs for a long time. So you can be attached to things too? Is it because you like the way they look? No, it's more pragmatic than that. These super light earmuffs have great noise reduction. The high performance balancer installed in them takes the strain off of my neck too. They are a masterpiece that combines the latest technologies for the great goal of protecting my ears from sound and my neck and shoulders from stiffness.
Kyoka, there's something I've been wondering ever since I joined the OSF.
What is it?
You seem very different during battles. I could be wrong, but it's almost like you're not the same person.
Oh. I guess you never had a chance to watch me fight when you were a cadet. It seems like I completely change personalities when there's some sort of competition. A lot of people are like that.
Are you talking about Kyoka's battle mode? It always surprises the rookies to see her suddenly go into beast mode.
I'm not that scary, am I?
Not scary, just a little surprising.
Want to know something interesting? She was always like that in the past. I know because Kyoka and I graduated the same year.
Really?
Yeah. You were famous among our class for being hard to approach. You started to change when you joined the OSF, getting friendlier every year. And now look how kind you've become. You only see the old traces of you during battle. I guess people change. Oh, look at the time. I've got an important nap to attend to. Later.
That's so strange. Do you have any idea why you changed? What was it that caused you to act differently?
Why I changed? I'm not sure. Maybe because the old me only saw herself. But after making so many friends in the OSF, I formed more connections with the people around me. Then I started wanting to cherish each of my relationships. That could be why I started looking after everyone.
The old you is someone I'd gladly trust to have my back. But I'm happy I met this version.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I hope I'll be able to stay this way.
What's wrong?
What? Oh, nothing.
That was really interesting hearing old stories about you.
Really? Just ask me if there's anything else you want to know. Oh! Do you want me to tell you about one of my favorite fortune-telling sites?
No, that's okay. I'm not really interested in that.
You don't need to be so shy. We should go get our fortunes read together sometime.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Okay. You weren't really interested in fortune telling, but I found a site that will read your fortune just by putting in your name. Let me tell you what it said when I put in your name, Kasane. You have medium luck today. You learn something unexpected about a friend's past, and your bond will deepen. There are signs of bad footing, so be careful not to fall. That's what it says. It's mostly right. I almost tripped back there, but that's just a coincidence, right? Hehe. I wonder. I could tell you about more good sites if you want. Time traveling power. What an incredible mobility. Doesn't mean a thing if you can't control it, though. No, we're gonna check. We'll save. And we'll check TV. Something is added for the TV as well. Previously mentioned the independent deployment of National Defense Forces garrisoned in Seiran. The issue may go even further. In recent years, such acts have been noticed around Seiran, and the public have voiced their concerns. Perhaps the government should take responsibility and investigate whether the military is still under a system of civilian control. Huh. Anything new in the shop? Medium jelly. I could probably make some of those. Okay. Turn that into Ripple. That yet. Have a spare other ecology for that. Make one more of these. Give you Mark 2. Oh, sorry, that's force field power. Okay, now we can go on.
I'm so tired. I want to see my sister. That's Captain Seto's pen. What's it doing here? Naomi, Captain Seto. Everyone is leaving me. This feeling. I felt it before, a long time ago. It feels suffocating. Am I forgetting something important?
Kasane, can you wake up?
Yes.
It seems Suo has declared a state of emergency. Let's go check it out. Karin may be on the move.
I'm worried about Haruka, and we still haven't found Luca. We might figure some things out if we go to Suo.
Shiden, are you fine with this?
You don't need to worry about me.
I suppose so. You were trying to join Karin's side before.
We pretended not to notice. So, what are you going to do?
I have no idea. I trusted Major General Karin, but he attacked me at Kunad.
Maybe he thought you betrayed him because you were with us.
I need to give Karin a piece of my mind as well. I'm coming with you to Suo.
All right. Let's head to Suo then, everyone.
It's too quiet.
Maybe the rebel OSF and the Seiran garrison aren't here yet.
I'd ask Haruka, but Cynet is down and I can't make contact.
Be careful. It looks like someone shut down the Suo defense system. There are others invading Suo. On top of that, the OSF are fighting amongst themselves and I can't get into the operator's room. I'll do my best to find out what's going on, so hide somewhere until then.
Kyoka, Kasane, did you just get a telepathic message? You both zoned out one after the other just now.
Yes, from Haruka. It looks like someone has shut down the Suo defense system.
There's infighting in the OSF, and she can't get into the operator's room.
I just got a telepathic message from Haruka too.
So did I. She's having a hard time. OSF infighting. So Karin's rebels are already in the city.
Haruka told us to hide.
It looks like we can't do that, though.
I'm using it.
Thank me later.
It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
It's done.
That seems to be the spot.
There we go.
There might be more. Be careful. Kagero?
What is it? Did you see Kagero?
Yes. I saw him turn invisible and run to the OSF headquarters.
Did he? We were fighting others, so there's no way he could have missed us. He might have been running from us.
Why would Kagero run from us?
I don't know. Maybe he's doing something shady.
The OSF are fighting each other. Kagero might know something.
I don't know if we can track him, but let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Weren't we told to hide?
With others in the city, the only places we can hide are a hideout or a shelter. Civilians use the shelters, so we can't go there.
You're right. We can take out others along the way. That should help the citizens a little.
Kagero should be with Yuito and the others, right?
Good luck.
He might be on Karin's side. Regardless, we'll know if we catch him and ask him. Am I better?
Okay. I'd love to let you rest a little more, Kasane, but I'm sorry. I wish I could have given you more time. You haven't rested either, Kyoka. Aren't your headaches getting worse? I appreciate the concern, Arashi, but I've had these headaches for a long time now. I'm used to them. The more people say they're fine, the surer I am that they're not. It's really not good to ignore chronic headaches. You're so concerned today, Arashi. You're right. I'll go see a doctor next time. Let's see. Check this frame real quick. There's something.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Okay. Nothing here. Can't jump that. Okay. Well, I have to go around then. Oops.
Use this well.
Oh.
Going to get burned if I don't do something.
Can you handle it?
Ah, can't see.
I'm not done yet.
Take it easy.
More power.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Got it.
There we go. Okay, don't see anything over here.
The city's vision all went out at once.
The city computer Arahabaki shut down.
It controls the city functions. So if you shut it down, everything goes down.
It's so boring without the computer-generated signs. So this is what duds see.
Duds? What do you mean?
People without powers.
They don't have powers, so they're duds. It's discriminatory.
You're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used that term. The city functions were made to be used by civilians, people with powers. It's not set up for those without powers. Most people do have some kind of power.
Arahabaki wouldn't shut down by itself.
Karin plotted a rebellion with Seiron. It would be in their way.
We're almost to a shelter.
You must be kidding me. Are they conducting that experiment in the middle of the city?
There's no way.
Then why are there others in the city? Isn't that why the city functions are frozen?
Stop right there.
Who are you?
OSF?
I'm not here for you.
Hey, Kasane!
What experiment? The one to turn people into others? It is, isn't it? It's just like future Yuito said.
Get away from the counselor! Are you part of the rebellion too?
What do you mean by that?
We were attacked by psionics on that road over there. Only rebels would be attacking counselors.
Wait, were you the only ones attacked?
No. Chairman Sumeragi was attacked as well. We all ran.
Hold them! They know about the metamorphosis experiments.
Hey, wait!
If Chairman Sumeragi is up ahead, I may be able to ask him about metamorphosis. And if he doesn't die here, maybe we can avoid that ruinous future.
Looks like I've improved.
It's done. It's done.
Okay. I feel like she's about to get set up. Where I came from. Go that way.
I have to get to Chairman Sumeragi.
Next.
More items. Nothing here. You want to say, check that message I just got. Communication is prohibited, but this message is necessary. I know this is sudden, but I've quit the OSF. It was the Suo incident that changed my fate. I hurt my back and all the commotion. I can stand just fine, so you don't have to worry. Now I'm nothing more than an average citizen with no relation to the OSF, but an archivist in me asks, should I stop archiving now? Leaving a job unfinished is not something archivists do, so I made a decision. As a mere civilian archivist, I will continue to follow you and watch the archives, meaning I will keep archiving. End of message. I'll say this. I'm not doing this as a hobby. Definitely not as a hobby. Okay. Ah.
Chairman Sumeragi?
And that would do it.
The OSF. That's Togetsu.
This wound. It's too late. Wait, don't die. Can new Himuka turn people into others?
I can't tell you.
I'm serious. Answer me.
It's too late for me anyway.
Kasane?
Huh? Yuito.
Yeah, that looks bad.
Kasane, are you okay?
Dad! Out of the way! What are you doing?
In the end, they'll still think I killed him. But that future wasn't supposed to happen if I wasn't here. I'm here so that future won't happen. Yuito, you must die.
What?
What are you saying?
I made a promise to you. Arm yourself.
Really? Come on now.
You promised me that you'd kill me? What are you talking about?
You don't need to understand. Die. Calm down, Kasane. Think this through.
Yeah, you probably should.
Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. I'm just worried about my father right now. Please, stop.
The chairman is already... No, I shouldn't think about that.
Oh.
I need to focus on killing Yuito. I'll be pursued for the assassination of the chairman. If I let him go now, I might not get another chance.
By any means.
What do you think you're doing?
I guess it won't be that easy. I'm not getting anywhere like this. If I use the brain field, then I could definitely get Yuito. Yes, I should be able to do it. I have to now. I want to protect the world to save my sister. I'll do whatever I need to do that. I will kill him.
Okay.
Wait, could this be Kasane's brain field?
I'll finish this quickly. You have to die. That's the only solution I know. Die, die, die!
Oh, well, that didn't work out for me.
Kasane, what's happening to you?
This isn't good. The power level is rising so high, it's getting to the point where it can't be controlled. It's too dangerous, Kasane. Close the brain field, now!
The field system is very powerful, but the burden on the user is very high. Playing it for long periods of time is disruptive and damaging to the brain. Losing control of the brain will lead to game over. Press left stick and right stick to disable the brain field before it leads to your death.
I feel sick. It's like I'm losing myself. This is a brain field?
Kasane!
I'm sorry, Yuito. I understand if you hate me. You're still breathing. I'll finish it now.
Wait! What are you doing? Why are you trying to kill me? And my father... Kasane... Did you stab my father? Wait, what's this?
Attention all citizens of New Himuka, you blind fools who denied the truth before your own eyes. I am current travelers of the OSF. I reject the control of the New Himuka government as one of the Awoken. My allies and I have decided to cooperate with Seiran, who share our will.
Stay here and you'll be caught. Get back to Shiden if you want to escape.
Pitiful citizens of New Himuka, don't turn your eyes from the truth. This nation is insane. They control the city, the information, and the people with Signet. Not even your thoughts are free. You are nothing but livestock, born to be used by the state. New Himuka is a regime that eliminates those that threaten them by driving them insane. They only raise submissive livestock they can control. There is no justice.
Hey, Kasane's getting away.
Wait! Wait!
Wake up, citizens of New Himuka. Seiran protects the free will of the people and offers an environment for them to live as human beings. I promise to uphold that standard. There are no requirements to join us. I stood at the front lines of Seiran and rebelled against a society that would control humans and only allow some of them rights. Now, I will destroy the New Himuka regime with Seiran as my homeland. What begins now is an escape from oppressive control, a revolution. To those of you who are awake, those who wish to awaken, come join my cause in Seiran. Help me destroy the New Himuka regime and put an end to their tyranny forever.
Kagero, Why did you stab Chairman Sumeragi?
What?
How about you tell me why you tried to kill Yuito?
Because I was asked to.
Okay then, so was I. My employer ordered me to assassinate the chairman to stop New Himuka's rampage. I planned on framing someone for the assassination, but unfortunately for you, you took my bait. I'm sorry, but I have no plans to confess.
Kagero, you're from Togetsu, and you're a believer in the Togetsu faith.
Did Togetsu order you?
I cut my ties with Togetsu. Besides, there's only one group who'd want the chairman dead at this point.
So you were ordered by Seiran. That's enough for now. Yuito will catch up to us if we keep talking here. We'll retreat to Vision City for now. We can talk then, alright?
Yes.
Kagero, don't try to run by turning invisible. I'm holding on to you.
I'm no match for you, Major Kyoka. I'll be a good boy.
Well, so far we've changed nothing. At all. Map has been expanded, new skills can be learned. Which way? This way? Prolong brain field active time by 5 seconds. Depleted crush gauge increases the experience bonus, however, this doesn't work against strong foes whose HP has been depleted. Number of objects thrown with RT and XXRT or XXXRT when you have a brain field active. Less damage. Brain field ready icon displayed. A brain field can be activated without consuming a charge when activated during brain drive.
Sorry, Kasane, for making you the fall guy. I didn't do it on purpose. For real.
Forget that. Why did you assassinate Chairman Sumeragi? I can't believe someone from Togetsu would trust Seiran.
Don't ask me, I just did what I was told. Maybe it's because my power is suited for assassination.
I finally found you.
Karin!
Ah, Shiden. I see you're still stuck to Kasane like flies to dung.
This is the rebellion you were talking about?
Yes. New Himuka wasn't satisfied with their controlled society and started that repugnant research.
The research to turn people into others.
In their zeal to create more powerful psionics, they began experimenting with the metamorphosis of living things. I will crush the New Himuka government for creating metamorphosis. Half of the OSF have pledged themselves to me. You should come to Seiran as well.
Well, that works for me.
Just who are you, Kagero?
What do you mean, Major General?
I guess we both have ulterior motives. I don't mind as long as you don't get in my way. Just like old times.
You two have known each other that long?
Well, you know, so what are you all going to do?
I planned to join Seiran from the beginning. Karin, To be honest, you really piss me off, Major General. But I can't get behind what New Himuka is doing.
I'll go too. You know how I am.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
It was New Himuka that turned Naomi into another.
It was.
Naomi's in Seiran, right? You'll help her, won't you?
I will do all I can.
All right. Then I'm going to Seiran too.
We'll never be able to go back to Suo. Oh well, I guess it is what it is.
You're the one who can never go back. You're the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
Yeah, I'm the culprit. And Shiden is an egghead from Seiran.
What's that supposed to mean? Is there something wrong with being smart?
Easy there. So, Arashi, you're just coming along to keep an eye on Major General Karin, right? You're worried he'll be a problem for Major General Fubuki.
I'm not that attached to my brother.
Sure, whatever you say. So, why are you going to Seiran, Major Kyoka? Don't tell me you're one of Karin's fans.
Would it be strange if I was a fan of Major General Karin?
Wow, you strike me as more of a Major General Fubuki fan.
Oh, stop, Kaguro. Do you think I'm the kind of person who would change her mind based on whether or not a person was her type? When you're in OSF command like me, you see the suspicious things the government does, even if you don't want to. But researching human metamorphosis? I can't let that go.
Yeah, that's the rub. It's why half the OSF joined up with him. I'm sure none of them trust the government, and Major General's popularity certainly helps.
Yes. Anyways, the OSF will be reformed one way or another. Once we get to Seiran, we may be reassigned as well.
Oh, right. So what's going to happen to this hideout? This unit belongs to the Randall family, right?
We should be able to continue using it. The Randall family has lots of units they don't use. I never told them we were using this in the first place.
Oh, so we've been using it without permission? Well, we'll keep using it if we can. It's nice to have a place to rest.
Once I get to Seiran, I can see my sister. Wait for me, Naomi.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to go very well. It can create a special space called Brain Field by heightening their power to the maximum. They can deploy it by experiencing brain drive for a set period of time. Deploy Brain Field with left stick, right stick when ready icon is displayed. Ready icon is maintained even after brain drive and you can deploy at will. Brain Field allows psychokinesis attacks without restrictions. Attacks change in the following manner. Unable to use SAS. X sweep attack. Close. Slightly open to counters. Right trigger. Quickly throws an object. Can use while moving. Hold LT. Collect objects and drop. Powerful finishing attack. Additional combining attacks will result in a combo attack. Okay. Interacting with your allies, your team's bond strengthens. Increasing your team bond level. This gives bonuses like increased rates of Guardian Vision, Assault Vision, and Revivals, and chances to receive special items. In order to increase your team bond level, you must increase individual bond levels with your teammates, complete bond episodes, and give special gifts to them. And city's been added to the world map.
I never thought we'd be rebels. You never know what life will throw at you. Seriously, maybe I'll call myself Lazy Kyoka. Nice. Then we can call it Lazy Platoon.
Okay. All members of the OSF. This is the OSF Vision Simulator. operation system. This is a message to notify you that a new mission has been added to the Vision Simulator. You may check the contents of the mission by accessing the Vision Simulator via any information device such as a TV. You humbly await your connection. Access to the Vision Simulator has been granted to each platoon of the OSF in order to augment the battle power of all members. You can access the Vision Simulator via information devices such as TV to engage in special combat training. Please access at will and use the opportunity to reinforce your powers. Well, it sounds pretentious saying this, but I think my invisibility will be pretty useful in the future, even more so after everything that happened, so I'm happy to be of service. Maybe shocked by my sudden message, but I would like to ask you about Karen Travers. We're both fighting on different fronts now, but I was hoping you would meet me at Masubi's. I await your reply. I think you probably know more about Karen than I do, Luca. But if you want to meet, I don't mind. Let's meet now. Also, let's forget our current situations. We'll just talk. Nothing will be accomplished if we worry about who's on what side.
Thank you for coming today.
There's no need for pleasantries. What do you need from me? So, what things about Kara did you want to ask me?
I wanted to ask you how you see my brother.
Why me? There are a lot of other people who have met him.
You might not like hearing this, but I think the two of you are a bit similar.
Similar? You're not talking about our appearance.
No, not that. So what do you think of my brother?
Well, I'm not really that close to him, and it's not like we've talked a lot. I'd like to hear what you have to say about him first. I'm interested in learning what kind of person Karin is.
Alright, well, he seems like a very straightforward person to me.
Straightforward? I've never felt that way about him.
I'm sure there would be a lot of people who would agree with you. Also, I don't necessarily mean it in a good way. He's overly candid, pushing forward without considering anybody else. That's the kind of person he is.
I kind of understand what you're saying. Okay, let me share my impression of him. I recognize Karin's skills, but I think he's condescending, oppressive, and does whatever he wants. Personally, I'm fine that he acts that way, but I don't understand how someone like that can still be popular.
That's a harsh way to put it. I knew you were like him.
How so?
You're both candid, and you also don't compromise with the path you choose to take.
I would never cause an uprising or incite others to get involved.
Maybe not, but people come to you nonetheless. I think that those with a strong will naturally draw other people to them. That can make people like me, who tend to hide in the shadows, a little jealous.
I'm not sure about that. I don't feel like I draw other people to me like Karin does. I think these straightforward people you talk about often create more discord than not. I'm constantly butting heads with people. I feel like it'd be easier if I were more well-mannered like you.
It's not easier. We all have problems.
That might be true, but you always seem so calm and collected. It's almost hard to believe you're his younger brother. You seem like someone who has everything figured out.
Do I? Anyway, let's call it a day. I'm glad I could talk to you.
Is that all you wanted to talk about? I don't feel like I said much.
No, this has been a very worthwhile conversation for me. Thank you.
We are also from a two-child family, Kasane. It is only my brother and I, so that is a small thing we have in common. Well, Naomi and my brother are certainly different types. She seemed to care for her sister very much. My brother does care about me in his own way. Does he? But I saw Karin attack you before like it was nothing. That's a pretty strange way to show affection. Well, I suppose there are many kinds of brothers and sisters. Honey, can you come to Masubi's? So much happened, and I was hoping we could talk about it. I hope you'll reply. Alright, let's talk at Masubi's. There are things I want to say to you too. I'll go to Masubi's now.
Oh, Kasane! How are you?
I'm fine. You look alright too.
I'm sorry. I'm actually not alright. I can't just pretend like nothing happened. I hope we can talk about what's going on. I can't stand being your enemy.
I think it's unfortunate too.
I don't want to fight you. We finally became friends. So why do we have to fight?
As long as you're with Yuito, I'll fight you. There's something I have to do.
That's crazy.
If you don't want to fight, why don't you come with me?
What? What are you saying?
I have to achieve my goal no matter what. So I need fighters. I need you, Hanabi.
Are you telling me to make Yuito my enemy? I could never do that.
If it's hard for sentimental reasons, then you can just give me information. Like where he is, or where he's going.
Hey, don't insult me. I would never betray him.
I guess negotiations have broken down. Why are you so angry, though?
Of course I'm angry. Yuito and I grew up together, and he's my friend. He never gives up on his ideals, no matter how hard things are. I know he's worried, and I know it must be hard for him to have to fight you. That's why I have to stand by his side. But you want me to betray him.
All you talk about is Yuito. Why do you care about him so much?
You were the one who started it.
I think we should decide who and why we fight for ourselves, not because of someone else's feelings. Maybe you let other people inform your opinions because you're emotionally immature.
What? How can you say that? I've had enough. Going home.
Hanabi? Maybe I said too much. I failed. I don't get it, though. I wanted to know what she thought, but all she talked about was Yuito. She's intense when she talks about him. She looked just like Naomi. Wait, Naomi had a thing for Yuito. Does this mean Hanabi likes him too? If that's true, then I really did mess up.
I always thought you were suited for wet work, but I never thought you'd actually use it that way. Well, what can I say? If the shoe fits. You killed Yuito's father. How can you joke about it? Because I'm a bastard, and bastards do bastardly things.
Oh, what got you so angry? How about a smile? Just consider it a little bit of bad luck.
Yo, Kasane! Coming all the way to see me? Do you have a crush on me or something?
No, I just came to check on you. Looks like you're fine. Goodbye.
Whoa, I see you still keep things cool. I mean, you're already here. Why don't we go on a date?
No thanks.
Good. Wait, hold on!
What else do you want?
Sorry. I shouldn't have used the D word. How about we take this opportunity to deepen our friendship?
I somehow doubt your motives.
You've been on edge lately. After everything that happened with Naomi, I'm just concerned for you as the team's resident senior. Why don't we let off a little steam? A change of pace over some tea with your trusty mentor.
He may have an ulterior motive. That being said, it might actually be good to talk with him. We're allies after all. So I think it's best that I should, at the very least, try to understand what kind of person he is. Okay, we can talk a little.
Oh, so you're finally on board. Great. Now let's go out on the town.
Am I making a mistake?
Possibly.
So what do we need to talk about?
Let's see. I guess an update on how we've been? Although we pretty much already know what we've both been up to. Today's goal is to get you to blow off a little steam, so let's just talk about whatever you want to talk about.
But I don't feel like I need to blow off steam.
Really? Then maybe I'll just ask some questions. Aren't you and Naomi really close?
We're sisters. Of course we were.
But you seem to be even closer than real sisters. Was there something that happened that helped you become so close?
Well, Naomi was always there protecting me because I didn't really have a place in the Randall household. My parents didn't think very fondly of me, and she was the only one who actually treated me with kindness.
Oh, I get it. So, you feel like you owe her for helping you through your childhood. Sounds like a great sister to me.
Yes, I suppose you could say that I owe her my life. I wanted to ask him about himself. We've been talking about me the whole time.
You must really love Naomi.
What? Yes. She's the most important person in the world to me.
So, let me ask you this. If you could turn back time to when Naomi was well, do you think you'd want to?
Turn back time?
Then you could go back to the way things were, like nothing even happened.
Of course I want to be together with my sister again. But I can't.
Why?
Because taking away my sister's suffering like it never happened would be denying her entire life.
I see.
Why did you ask me that?
Look at that, we got a
It's
raid.
just, I've lived a life full of
Oh,
regrets.
hey.
So I'm always thinking about how to
Raid
face
from
the
Snore.
past.
Welcome to the
You
stream.
do have a good point. I guess you just need to accept what's happened.
That's enough about me. I'd like to hear about your
Oh,
past
well.
mistakes.
Whoa, that's
Playing a little
not
bit
really
of
something I can just share with
Scarlet
you or
Nexus.
anyone so easily.
How about you?
Gotta maintain some air of mystery about me.
Oh, really? Then I won't push you.
I mean, we don't want to close the distance between us too quickly. Let's take this slow.
Okay.
Monster Hunter.
We ended up barely even talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
him. I did
How'd
notice
that
he dropped
go?
that cheerful facade he always has on for a moment.
The storyline here,
I think he might be hiding something deeper behind
well,
that
so
usual
far,
attitude of his.
they
Although I
have
couldn't
psychic
read into it
powers,
too much.
and whenever she is stressed, she can travel time. And we just joined the side of a rebellion because they transformed her sister. Time stress. Indeed. Another one? Never thought this is how we'd end up going back to Suo. Okay, he's from there. No, actually, no, he's from Saron.
Damn it!
Shiden? What are you doing?
Kasane, I'm not doing anything.
If you're trying to hide it, why don't you go somewhere people can't see? It's hard to ignore what you're doing to that doll.
What? How long have you been watching?
A while. What's the point of this?
I don't need to be bossed around by you.
This is just small talk. We're teammates. Don't teammates talk like this?
Small talk? Okay, fine. This is called Baki.
I know that. Naomi liked it too.
My parents pushed it on me because it's popular. It's completely not my taste.
Then why do you have it?
It's your fault.
Huh?
Because I lost to you one-on-one. My parents are trying to cheer me up.
You told your family you lost?
Of course not. When I didn't reply for a while, they probably figured out what happened. They've been messaging me non-stop ever since. They even sent me this doll. They probably think I like it. But that's just added pressure. That's why I don't want to reply. And just looking at the message notifications ticks me.
So you were taking it out on the doll?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
I think that's better than taking it out on the people around you.
Oh. So you weren't making fun of me?
What was that sound?
How are you doing? We haven't heard from you, so we've been worried. Your mother and father are always on your side. Your mother knows just how strong you are, little Shiden. Do your best and don't lose. I can't wait to hear from you. See you soon.
Did you see that?
I'm sorry, but I did. She's a good mom.
These are the types of messages she keeps sending me. I'm a grown man now, but she keeps treating me like a kid.
You actually messaged through the terminal?
They pushed it on me. I mean, we can directly receive transmissions through the brain, but they want to go through all this trouble.
I don't understand why you're so resistant. You don't like being encouraged by your family?
I'm grateful, but sometimes it doesn't matter how hard you try. There's some things you just can't accomplish no matter how much they expect you to. So when they keep telling me to do my best, it feels like they're blaming my inadequacy.
You're so immature.
What did you say?
Ever since I was adopted into the Randall family, I've never received a single word of encouragement from my parents. I don't mean to compare our lives, and I can't say who's better off.
A little bit.
But from where I stand, you're loved and truly blessed. I would even say I'm jealous.
I'm sorry for saying all those things without thinking about your situation. Still, my family's encouragement stresses me out. My parents will praise me no matter how spectacularly I fail. That's no way to measure my abilities. I need to be acknowledged by an objective third party if I'm going to improve.
You're not satisfied being loved by your family? I don't understand why you work so hard just to be acknowledged.
Of course you don't. You're the one who won, so I'm just inferior. I trained so hard for years, and it resulted in a pathetic loss to a rookie. I know you must be laughing at me behind my back.
I'm not. I just don't understand why you need the approval of others. If you explain it to me, I'll try my best to understand.
You want to understand?
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm busy. I'm not obligated to explain anything to you.
He has a lot on his mind. I'll need to talk to him more if I'm going to understand him. I had no idea communicating with people was so hard.
Kasane, listen, I'm not planning to get to know you or the rest of you more than I need to.
That's fine. I try not to get involved in other people's lives.
Right. You don't look much like the social type. That's one of the few things we have in common. I'm not sympathizing with you or anything. Just get out of here!
Let's see. Electrification Circle and Guardian Vision. With SAS active, use Y while on the ground for an electric circle to retreat from enemies and deal high damage. If attacked, there is a chance Shiden blocks it. Okay.
Listen closely. You can bring out your full potential by working with an excellent colleague. In other words, it's all thanks to me.
Is that so? But doesn't it work both ways?
Alright. Let's see what this is. Missions. Using the Vision Simulator, you can take on special training against enemies in a virtual space. Select a mission that is unlocked and battle against the enemies prescribed in it. Complete the mission by defeating all enemies that appear. Your actions in the mission and the time spent clearing it will be used to calculate your score. That score will then be used to determine your rank for that mission. You can try missions as many times as you like. Okay. There we go. You can open the world map with up or perform the following when knocked out. Retry. Start the mission over from the beginning, accepting some missions. Turn the hideout in the mission and return to the hideout. Following actions cannot be performed during missions. Changing the difficulty settings. Okay.
Getting attacked still hurts
Okay.
You owe me.
I'll be using this.
Here, let's do it.
Soaked. Electrokinesis should work. Am I better?
Okay.
I need your help.
Work hard.
I'm borrowing this.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
That didn't work. Thought it charged faster before. There it goes.
Found our target. Look, that other over there.
Keep it up.
I'm borrowing this. It's done.
That's another you don't see very often. Finishing off that other will net you a lot of good stuff. You've got to do it, Kasane.
Wow. That thing is hard to catch.
Good luck. I'm borrowing this.
Why can I not walk onto that thing?
I need your help.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay?
Okay.
What makes it hard to move? Too bad. Looks like you ran away. That other really is quick.
Use this
The
way.
enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. Aim for that spot.
Thank me later.
I'm borrowing this.
Ow, I was invisible. I don't know how it tracked me while I was invisible, but... Okay. Good rating for no items used, but beyond that, meh. Brain crush is activated. Those are some pretty high level enemies for beginner missions.
Training. Guess I have to finish it now that we've started.
Ah,
Please, Kagura. This will hurt.
I expect a little more out of that.
That other is our target.
I'm using it.
It's hard to move when you're wet. fulfilled. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Good luck.
You got this, Kasane.
Use this well.
Oops.
My body.
Hey! Kasane, come back!
Retry. I got greedy. I didn't want to use items.
Hey, I occasionally get serious about training.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. That other is our target.
I need your help.
It was thanks to my power.
It's working.
Useless. It's over.
Focus on that spot. Okay, the enemy has lost us.
My body. I'm borrowing this. It's done. Next.
There we go.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
I'll be using this.
Take it easy.
I'll do this, Shiden.
Can you handle it?
Please, Kagura.
Well, that worked.
Make it good.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'm borrowing this. We need to regroup. I'm borrowing this.
Huh.
I need your help. It's not
You got this, Kasane.
There, that should do it.
Work hard. I'll be using this. It's not over yet.
There we go.
I'm borrowing this. I'll do this, Shiden. Next.
I got him.
Found our target.
I'm using it.
That other over there.
I'm soaked. It's so hard to move.
Thank me later.
It was thanks to my power.
There's a weakened member.
Got it. Check me.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'm borrowing this.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Please, Kagura.
Can you handle it?
It's done. I'll be using this.
Work hard.
Looks like I've improved.
I'm borrowing this. I'm borrowing this.
You got this, Kasane.
It's down. Let's finish it.
You owe me.
I'll be using this.
Make it good.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
It's done.
There we go. Yeah, that was pretty slow. Full pool suppressed. Redrive charge. On to the next, I guess. Wait, we're supposed to be here? No, I guess we're supposed to go to the table.
I think I'm tired. I should rest. That should be enough rest. First, I want to know where my sister is. I wonder if Karin is in Seiran.
So Naomi is in Other and in Seiran. I think I got the gist of everything that's been going on based on what Major General Karin said.
I'm not doubting it, but people actually changing into others?
None of you saw it happen, so I'm sure it's hard to believe. But it's the truth. My sister was turned into another. I will help my sister. That's why I'm with Seiran.
Are you feeling all right, Kasane? The brain field was a big strain on you.
It was horrible, but I'm fine. There weren't really any after effects. I was very emotional. I think that's why I wasn't able to use it very well.
That's what happens when you go off by yourself. You're lucky we got to you.
It's a skill used in the OSF, but getting yourself all whacked every time you use it is probably not good.
It's all about how you use it. It's a double-edged sword that can cost you your life. That's what strength is.
Yes, that's true. Just don't use it too much, okay, Kasane?
Yes, I'll be careful.
Hey guys, got a minute?
Oh, Haruka. Since you're sending messages, does that mean you're in Seiron?
Yes, I wasn't invited by Major General Karin, but I felt like I could do something in Seiron. So, I put in a request to be your platoon operator.
Our platoon? We've been reorganized?
Yeah, that's why I contacted you. Seiron has created the Seiron OSF with Major General Karin in charge. I guess it's about half the size of the old OSF.
So Hef did come to Seiron. I'm guessing things are going to get pretty rough now in Suo.
Kasane, Kyoka, Arashi, Shiden, Kagero, you five were placed into 1st Platoon. The commander is Kasane. Good luck. Looks like 1st Platoon already has a mission. First, you need to go see Major General Karin and get your orders directly. The location is Seiron OSF headquarters. That's our HQ from now on.
I guess we're already pawns in their game. Oh well, here we go.
It feels like a platoon full of troublemakers. Maybe Karin thought we'd be easier to handle this way.
I'm glad we're all together. We can still use the hideout as well.
Good thing Karin summoned us. Let's go to Seiron OSF HQ right away.
He was very displeased to hear she was the leader again.
You're here.
Yes, it's just like you said. We were able to get here without any issues.
Could you at least face people when talking to them? You haven't changed since you were a child. Oh my, that's awfully courteous of you, Karin. I'm pretty surprised you would trust us so soon after our exile.
I never said I trusted you, and I don't care if you don't trust me either. However, it's clear that we both want the same thing. Besides, Kasane is a hero to Seiron for assassinating Chairman Sumeragi.
That's...
Do you have a problem with being a hero?
I'm not interested in being anybody's hero, but I suppose Seiron is looking to use that to their advantage.
Good, you're smart. Having you be a hero will help us tremendously in Seiron.
What are you asking me to do?
Look at this.
This must be the area around Kunad Highway. Wait, the sky.
We saw that in the future.
Whoa there. I'm not sure you should be sharing that. Wouldn't want anybody here thinking you've got loose lips. Shut up! I know, it just slipped out!
Everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Shiden just got a little freaked out by such an unbelievable sight.
Huh?
Oh, are you still freaking out?
Yeah, just a little freaked out.
It seems small. The Kunad gate we saw in the future was much bigger. Probably just needs time. So this is going to expand and destroy the world.
Well, I can't say for sure just from this video. The data seems to show that there is some gravitational anomaly.
Exactly. They were able to confirm an extremely localized gravitational anomaly above the Kunad Highway. We've named this phenomenon the Kunad Gate, and decided to send experts to see if we can get more information on it.
The Kunad Gate. Everything starts there.
And that's where you all come in. Your mission is to escort the investigation team there with me. You'll be working as members of the OSF for Seiron. Your duties won't be any different from before.
That's fine, but how is Naomi? My answer will depend on...
We can talk about that after we escort the investigation team. We need to show Seiron that you're all useful and ready to support the cause.
So that's how you play your politics, Major General Karin.
It's trivial, but we need to at least do the bare minimum.
That doesn't sound like something a person who just started a rebellion would say. You okay with that?
Yes, I'm not happy about it, but I'll play along for now.
We shouldn't tell Karin we went to the future. We can't trust him.
You have a right to share information with me. As I expected, someone almost screwed it up. I already apologized for that. Let it go already.
Place is awful empty. Products, medium jelly for all. A 5% brain drive gauge charge increase. Any character and up to 4 companions equip this. Their visions are increased with a smaller increase provided to all other companions. Put the tragedy of my soul and new resolution in a brain message. As always, I'm error.
Finish this mission fast and ask Karin about Naomi. Hang on, Naomi.
I wanted to really talk to you, Kasane. Your weapon is basically a knife, right? That's something we have in common. It's a knife, but it's nothing like yours. Our fighting styles are totally different anyway. You're cold, even over text. I suppose I do use my knife while I'm invisible. I dance like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Though you can't see me. I think there's something two knife users can learn from each other, though. Let's talk about it. Yoshi's machine is in the way. I told her, but she won't do anything. So you move it. Why don't you move it yourself? Delicate machinery and I don't mix. Electrokinesis users like me can short-circuit machines if we don't control our power well. Well, that kind of stuff only happens when I was a kid. I just don't want to deal with it if it breaks. Fine, I'll do it myself. I don't want you to think I can't control myself.
How frightening. Is it drawing in everything around it?
I wonder what would happen if you get sucked inside. Oh, I know. Hey, Shiden, stick your finger inside it.
Stick your own head inside it.
Okay, you guys are hilarious, but don't go near the gate even as a joke. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
This almost feels like the power of the red strings. The same gravitational powers Yuito and I both share. If I'm to believe in this feeling, then future Yuito is right.
How does he know that his
Used
death
your
will
time
stop
travel
it?
Power. It didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Should I tell Karin that Yuito is somehow causing this? But I don't have any evidence to back it up.
Kasane,
Yes?
did you jump into the future?
What are you talking about?
Feigning ignorance isn't going to work. It's clear you knew about the Kunad Gate.
No, this is the first I'm seeing it.
Don't waste my time. What happened in the future? Answer me.
He isn't just assuming, he's almost sure of it. Then there's no point in trying to hide it. I should try to find out what I can from him. I met you as the world was about to end.
Did you know it was me right away?
What? Yes, you looked like you do now. Now that I think about it, Yuito had aged, but Karin looked exactly the same. Did he just not age, or could it be something else?
What did future me say?
You told me that if I had gone to the future earlier, you could have found a cure to metamorphosis.
I see.
What do you know, Karin? If you know how to cure metamorphosis, then you can save Naomi.
Seiron has labs that are conducting research on others. For now, that's really all I can tell you.
And that's where Naomi is?
Yes, she's being held there.
Where is the lab?
I can't tell you. It's highly classified research and only authorized personnel are allowed in the facility.
So I'm not authorized? If you won't tell me.
My deepest apologies for interrupting, but apparently they've finished working on the probe. We're ready to leave.
Understood. And with that, your mission comes to a close. Feel free to do whatever you want until I contact you again.
Wait, Karin! Arashi, why did you stop me?
You lose all perspective when it comes to Naomi. Maybe that's why I just can't ignore you. Anyway, I know you want to go to that lab, so you'd be smart not to rock the boat here.
What do you mean?
If you want to act without the higher-ups' consent, then at least pretend that you're an obedient soldier.
You're going to help me look for Naomi?
Isn't it obvious? I do consider you a friend, after all. Besides, I am concerned about Naomi. The other research sounds interesting as well.
Okay. I feel better knowing that I have your help.
Let's gather any info we can on this lab. In any case, we should stop by the hideout.
Let's go.
Okay. Made for a very short mission. Okay. Back to the hideout we go.
I see. So that's what you're up to.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you're all here.
Arashi, How could you and Kasane be planning all this fun without us? Oh, you can be so cold sometimes.
I don't remember having to answer to some nosy wannabe assassin.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, you're basically planning on letting Kasane take all the blame while keeping everything a secret. I think it's in your best interest to keep in mind that I don't trust you one bit.
I was wondering about that too. Kagero, why did you kill Chairman Sumeragi?
Look, he isn't the type to tell us the truth, so we should just let it go for now.
That's awfully rude to say in front of me.
Better than saying it behind your back. Don't forget what my power is. If you go invisible, I'll take that as a sign of hostility.
Oh, duplication. I wouldn't want anyone else watching over me.
Anyway, were you really planning on investigating this secret laboratory without letting us know?
I wasn't trying to keep it a secret. I just haven't had a chance to tell you.
That's basically the same as keeping it a secret.
We can't just let the two of you go investigate by yourselves. It's far too dangerous.
Hold on, we really were going to tell you, honest. Besides, we can't easily pull it off with just the two of us. I looked into this lab, and it's going to be way harder to get in than I thought.
You found out where it is?
Yeah. I thought I'd have trouble with that, but Seiron's security wasn't hard to crack.
Well, maybe for you.
Okay, then let's go now.
Whoa there, wait a second. You sure then? We're coming with you.
That's fine with me. Besides, based on what Arashi said, it wouldn't be a good idea to go alone. I just want to be clear that this isn't an official operation. We're planning on breaking in without telling Karin or Seiron. Things may get messy, but if that's fine with you, then you can come.
Well, that's all you needed to say. I'd be more than happy to provide my services to you.
Honestly, Kasane, we're friends. You don't need to hesitate to come to us for help.
I suppose going against the government so quickly after our exile is on brand for us. Haruka.
I've prepared a relatively safe route using the information Arashi provided.
Thank you. I'll leave the navigation to you.
There's as many twists and turns as a Tales game.
I'm not sure they could have designed a place to look more suspicious than this. You might even think it was on purpose.
Sorry guys, I can't access the internal data from here.
Don't worry, I've got this. Follow me.
More light, Jelly.
How'd you unlock it so damn fast?
When did you have the time to do that?
I want to say it was a piece of cake, but I didn't have time to hack any of the others. According to what I found, there's more than a few of these security gates around the facility. It's going to be a real pain.
Knowing that is enough. We can do the rest on our own.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay, why are there others just roaming free here?
Hey, what is this place? Why are there others in the facility?
Studying others in the world or something? Can't be. If so, they've lost their minds. This is
this, Kasane.
I'm using it. It's over.
Thank me later.
Keep your guard up.
Nice.
I suppose that was pretty good.
Your finisher was good, Kasane. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I'm borrowing this. It's over. Good luck.
That seems to be the spot.
Keep your guard up.
There we go.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Okay. How do I get over there?
These others, were they all people?
I really hope that's not the case. I can't tell which of them were people and which weren't.
Good.
We can't think about it now. We just have to press on. Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Alright, looks like it lost us.
Use this well.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Got it. Check it.
You owe me.
I don't think you need me.
I'm using it. Good luck. It's over.
That could have gone a little better. I have a key card number 2, so the lock can't be opened.
There's a locked gate. I think it needs a key card. This lock looks hard to break. It would be faster to just find the key.
Maybe some forgetful staff worker dropped their keycard somewhere.
Next. I'm borrowing this.
Thank me later.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
I suppose that was pretty good.
Can you handle it? The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I'm borrowing this. Please, Kagura. Useless. It's over.
Okay. Let's open this up. What is this? Investigate. Key card.
There's something on the floor here. It's a key card.
Wait, is that blood? Maybe one of the researchers was killed by another. I think we can use this.
Something tells me their other research isn't going very well.
I need your help.
Keycard number 3 still locked, can't be opened.
There's a gate, but it looks like it needs a key card. Where can we get one?
Number 4.
But it looks like it needs a key card. Where can we get one?
I'll do this, Shiden.
It seems to be locked. We might be able to open it using my power, though. Kasane, try it out.
Keep your guard up.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us. Go, Kasane!
I'll do it. I need your help.
It's down. Let's finish it.
All right.
You got this, Kasane.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
You owe me.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
It's over.
It dropped something rare.
Making good.
I'm borrowing this. Use this well.
Okay.
That was quick.
Good luck. I'm using it. Keep your guard up.
Good grief. I'm not looking to improve myself here.
I'll be using this.
You got this, Kasane.
Useless. It's over.
Okay.
Great attack.
I'll do this, Shiden.
Field Mark 4. Yeah, there's the other thing I'm looking for. Okay.
Nice first strike.
I'm borrowing this. Use this well.
Can you handle it?
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I need your
That
help.
seems to be the spot.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I'm borrowing this.
Looks like I've improved.
Okay. Enemies in there.
I'm using it.
This is pretty good.
Pinball. Alright then.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Good luck.
Really?
Thank me later.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Here we go.
That was a nice move.
That worked. Turn that on. Don't need anything over here.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'm borrowing this. I'm borrowing this. I'll do this, Shidan.
Aim to that spot.
I'll do it. Check
Okay.
well.
Oops. Turn that off. Oh, never mind.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Kagura. We did it! It lost us! Do it!
Useless.
Got that.
That was a great attack!
You owe me.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
You seem to be in good form.
It dropped something rare.
I can't waste time.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
It's over.
Okay. There's this. Key card number 3. Hidden things over here.
This place was built as a museum. There was a plan to build a whole academic city nearby.
A museum. Now that you mention it, it does give me that feeling.
I don't have card
There's a gate,
4.
but it looks like it needs a key card. Where can we get one?
Now I have to go back up to where I needed card 3.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Not bad.
I'm borrowing this.
What is it, a late growth spurt?
I'm borrowing this. This is pretty good.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Okay.
Let's get them, Kasane. You're gonna stop me? The trash needs to be taken out.
Keep your guard up.
Geez, you sure are a handful.
Okay. Here's card 4. Seven more points to put in. Where's the gauges of the SAS being used? You're knocking enemy down. On a knockdown enemy to perform a psychokinesis attack slam. Aerial follow-up attack by using the right trigger while performing an aerial weapon combo. Did this just take me back to the other side? Couldn't be. I'm finding stuff I didn't find before, though. Yeah, this is the start. Zero experimental division. That can only end badly.
Hey, I thought this was an other research laboratory, but it looks more like a factory. What gives?
And that strange smell. What is that? It's starting to make me nauseous.
What in the world are they making here? Huh? Aren't those... ampules? They're the same ones the Seiran military dropped.
Seiran military? What are you talking about?
So the Seiran garrison dropped an ampule like this when they took Naomi away after she turned into an other.
That is a Seiran laboratory after all, so it wouldn't be that odd for the garrison to have something from there.
But you said you saw an ampule like that in your home when you were a child.
Yes. I think it's connected to Randall Industries, since they had partnerships with a pharmaceutical company as well.
You're talking about Spring Pharmaceuticals. That's your family's company, right, Arashi? Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, it's my family's company, but unfortunately I don't know anything about this facility or the ampules. The OSF had me doing annoying promotional work. Oh well, that just means we need to scoop up any information we can now.
What are you up to now?
The key to intelligence gathering is to obtain information as quickly and precisely as possible.
Wow, Arashi. It's like their security doesn't even exist to you.
Looks like they thought they were safe enough with a closed system. I should be able to get into the root... Wait, what is this?
What did you find? Share the data you have.
Oh, what have we here? A valuable asset in a battle with New Himuka. An other weapon?
This video.
They're transplanting human brains into others.
A psionic's brain is connected to an other through SAS in order to control it.
How novel. Having people and others fighting together. I'd say other weapon is an apt name.
What a sickening idea. However, based on the data, it doesn't look like they've completed this project.
No, that's not it. It seems they haven't succeeded with ordinary others. This experiment is even more horrifying than we thought.
In order to increase the compatibility with the SAS, they're using others that were originally human.
No, that's barbaric.
Oh boy. Major General Karin had some terrible things to say about New Himuka, but I'm not sure Seiron is any better.
Why did he try to hide this facility from us?
Naomi. I have to find Naomi.
Stop. Get yourself together. If you blow our cover now, it will all be over.
Yes, you're right. Arashi, can you find out where Naomi might be?
I'll get on that right now. There's a large, high-security area up ahead. Seems pretty fishy to me.
Okay, let's make our way over there then. We should at least confirm her status, see if she's okay.
According to the data, this is definitely a Spring Pharmaceuticals factory. Seiron and Spring Pharmaceuticals are working together. I've never been so ashamed to be a Spring.
Word number 0. Ooh.
Naomi is somewhere in this facility. I have to find her as soon as I can.
Over here.
This is pretty good.
Jelly.
I'll do this, Shiden.
Interesting.
Thank me later.
It won't open. Maybe we need another keycard. Let's investigate this area a little. We might learn something.
It's gonna be a fight.
This is some kind of control mechanism. Arashi, it's your turn.
Yeah. I don't mean to complain, but this is a lot of work for one door. Hold on. What the heck am I looking at here?
That's another, isn't it? The console was a decoy.
I'm getting multiple other readings, you guys. Stay on your toes.
We'll take them out.
Oh boy.
I'll be using this. Next.
I saw something similar when I was going through the data.
It's over.
It was listed as an
I'm
other
borrowing
that
this.
had a human brain transplanted into it.
Hold on. You mean it's one of those experimental other weapons?
Okay. Okay.
Something's moving around my feet. They're looking for us. Watch out, Kasane. I'm using it. Please, Kagura. Good luck. Jeez, honey, lost here. It'll be a lot of work, but we should take them down one by one.
It's over.
You owe me.
Too slow. Next.
That last attack.
Uh-oh.
It looks like they zeroed in on us with something like radar. Not bad. There's no time to be impressed. This thing moving at our feet is that radar. That's how these others see. That's what it looks like. Careful not to bump into it. Hey, snap out of it!
Keep your guard.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
It's over. I'm borrowing this.
And we immediately got caught. Wow. Okay.
Keep your guard up. Let's try.
You got this, Kasane.
Some are close to their limit. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Oh, and I went right into it.
It's over. Keep your guard up. Next.
Can you handle it?
Keep your guard up. It's over.
Thank me later.
Keep your guard up.
No. No.
Where there's light, there's hope.
No, it's so slow.
Aim to that spot.
Watch yourself.
It's over. Next. It's over.
Get it together.
I'm borrowing this. Keep your guard up.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Oh no, don't do that. Trigger. Oh, that worked. And immediately got caught. Ugh. Really? Well, at least it doesn't change up its scan area. It makes things easier. Whoops, I did it again.
It tingles. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Ow. Get up. Ow. Oh, still got caught. Wow.
You owe me.
It's no good. I won't be able to move for a while.
Not bad.
Keep your guard up.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. I feel power bubbling up inside me. Die, die, die!
Keep your guard up. It's over. Now. It'll work. Next. Keep your guard up. It's over.
Thank me later.
Keep your guard up. Can you handle it?
Oh, I still got caught.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Good. You got this, Kasane.
It's over. Good luck. Keep your guard up. Next.
There we go. Okay, hopefully we finish this now. It sure went way easier than it did. Okay. Key card number 0.
Terrible things they've made.
Now we can move forward, though. Yes, we'll find Naomi, one way or another. Naomi is somewhere in this facility. I have to find her as soon as I can.
Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Looks like they meet up together anyway. Might not matter.
This must be that suspicious area Arashi mentioned. It certainly is big. The air. The smell. What is this sound? Hearing it makes me feel sick.
It's definitely a strange place. Okay, what else is in here? Check out the hallways left before we go on. I'm not sure what we're gonna find here. Another boss fight? Or just cutscenes? Boost Mark 4.
Who's there? That voice. Someone there? Naomi? That's you, isn't it? Where are you? Say something. Kasane?
Naomi? Naomi! I knew it was you.
That voice. Is that really you, Kasane?
We have a brain talk connection with Naomi. That must mean she's nearby.
I've confirmed a reading for Naomi. Wait, you shouldn't...
I'll be right there, Naomi.
I think we should listen to her.
You're in here. Back away from the door. I'm breaking it down.
You don't have to do that. I can unlock it.
No, don't open it.
I don't think they were interested in turning her back, so... probably not the best idea.
Naomi! Are you okay?
Kasane,
No. Naomi.
So, it's true. What have they done to you, Naomi?
What the hell is that? Why is Naomi another?
I'm sorry, Naomi. It's because you protected me.
it's okay, Kasane. I'm glad you're okay.
But...
it really is okay. I'm glad you're well.
Yes. Thanks to you.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Naomi. We wanted to come and check to see that you were okay.
It's not just that. I want to save you.
Thank you, but I'm fine like this. There's no way I'd be able to have a life out there. I'm an other now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think that's enough. You can't just keep apologizing to Naomi.
She's right. And hey, right now you're both alive and breathing. Isn't that something to be happy about?
Major Kyoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to happen like this.
No, it's all right. How are you doing? The people here haven't hurt you, have they?
I'm fine. The people here are very kind, even to an other like me.
Naomi?
But when I don't take the ampules, it really hurts, and I can't communicate. Please, you have to go. Please forget about me.
No! I was finally able to find you!
The ambulance.
Kasane, she's right. It's what your sister wants you to do.
Naomi! Naomi, why?
Kasane.
So you came.
Major General Karin?
Yeah, well, this isn't very surprising. Seems like you had us dancing to your tune all along.
Naomi is able to maintain her personality with the medication in the ampules, but the effects are only temporary. The only way to save her is to revert her to her human state. And to do that, we need your power.
Are you telling the truth? If you're trying to use my sister as an other weapon...
That is simply what they tell Seiron. This facility's true purpose is to revert humans that have been metamorphosed into others back to their original state.
Then tell me what I need to do!
You'll need to be at full strength. I'll need some time to prepare as well. Continue exterminating others until we're ready. Bide your time. I promise you Naomi will be safe.
I don't like it, but I'll go with it for now.
Then go back to Seiron and hold tight on standby. Don't do anything so rash again.
Since we're ordered to stay in Seiron, why don't we go shopping in town?
Right, we should stock up and get medical supplies. Hey, you're coming too, Kasane.
Huh? Oh, right. Fine.
Need the brain message. Yeah, I don't know how much I believe in what he said. Why was that information in the facility? It's what they tell the people. Like, why was that information planted in the facility? Makes no sense. Major General Kieran's speech was incredible. I bet the whole country is talking about it right about now. Why are you talking about it like we're not involved? You know that we're on the Major General Kieran's side, don't you? I think he used Arabaki to broadcast the speech. That's impressive. Yes, it looks that way. Major General Kieran accessed Arabaki and sent a video to every citizen simultaneously. I mean, the system can obviously handle the task. I just wonder if it's not dangerous. You know, sending a forced transmission to everyone's brain at the same time. Fortunately, there did not seem to be any serious issue this time, but it would not be surprising if there had been. Let's just assume that the risk was necessary. Either way, it's not a very ideal method. Surprised it was so easy for you to crack such secure locks. I guess you're actually pretty amazing, Arashi. Come on, Cheatin. If you're going to give someone a compliment, at least be honest. It's a fact that Arashi is talented in that area. She's able to handle difficult tasks easily. I'm sure she does a lot of important work for the OSF. But Arashi tends to hide her own accomplishments, although she handles a lot of classified cases, so it's not like she can talk about them even if she wanted to. So I guess cracking the lock isn't much of a problem. Seems like a person you don't want to make an enemy out of. Look at all the compliments you're giving me. Go ahead, keep them coming. Not that it'll get you anywhere. There's no way the OSF would leave an engineer in this position, so why? There's no mistake, she's the best engineer in OSF, but why? Well, probably because she's not really interested. Look at that area Naomi was in. I think you already noticed, but there were many more. I think they were all others that were originally human. There were countless giant doors. Are you saying they were in every single room? Probably. The doors were all plated up too. I could sense a presence inside each one. I'm sure some of them have been living in those rooms for quite a long time. Giving them an environment that reminds them of their previous human life could have proven even more painful. I don't know what's right anymore.
It's not a bad idea to take on jobs from military personnel and civilians when you're not on a mission. It's perfect for testing yourself. We should treat ourselves to a day on the town to raise spirits.
Yeah. We can't force it on Kasane, though.
You're right. Seeing Naomi like that, even I was shaken.
I've been fighting other for almost 50 years, but lately I've been starting to feel my strength decline. The other day some fast others outpaced me and I couldn't beat them. 10 years ago it would have been a breeze. This is embarrassing, but could you get them for me? I think you can win if you can handle their speed. My lack of strength led to this. You know how most major companies are headquartered in Suo? That's because they have so many privileges. Suo is getting too much preferential treatment. I hope that disparity will be improved after this uprising. Are you with the OSF? My sister was scouted by the OSF when she was a kid too, that's why she still looks like a child. At first she was really happy with being scouted and laughed when I grew taller than her. But each passing year left us with more mixed emotions. My own children are about to outgrow her.
There's a close.
There's a rumor that the hero who assassinated Joe Sumeragi is in the Suo incident and officially joined the Syrian government. If that's true, it will greatly raise morale. A friend I made through Signet is in Suo. He was a really good guy, but was a bit lazy. Anyway, he complained to me about what the government was doing not that long ago, and now he's saying stuff like, "Long live New Himuka." He's like a different person. Your chosen weapon that suits your ability. The OSF puts a lot of importance on powers, but your partner is important when fighting others too. Some people say there's a much difference in weapons if you have the ability, but the stronger fighters should use stronger weapons. The psionics, the power, and the weapon all complement each other. Amazing, don't you think? Oops. Hard shells of rut types are hard to break. I'm confident in my power, but brute forcing things simply wears you down. Got any good ideas? If one person's power isn't enough, it might be a good idea to try borrowing someone else's. Oh, did you think of something? Then try it out for me. I finished any of those quests. Call that haze in the sky the extinction belt. Did you know that? You know the Togetsu faith? It's a religion that worships the moon. The followers live a quiet, cold life in a territory called Hieno Mountain. It sounds so mystical. First I've heard mention of it. Transports are all conducted by drones because others only attack things with brains. But there are some guys out there operating smuggling rings with manned transports without our guards to escort them. Completely suicidal. Others fall from the sky. Wouldn't we be safe if we built underground cities? Am I a genius or what? I heard a rumor about an experimental city like that existing before, but the people all disappeared the day the extinction belt dropped to low altitudes. What? That's so scary. Did they kill each other or something? Interesting.
Standby, huh? So, what do you want to do?
We could go back to OSF headquarters.
Before you do, could I have a moment of your time?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Please excuse my manners. I work for the Seiran government. I have come to ask you all a favor. This is a request from a group of us who do not quite see eye to eye with Travers.
What are you talking about? I thought Major General Karin and the Seiran government are in this together.
We have determined that Yuito Sumeragi is connected to the Kunad Gates formation. Our experts say that the gate will bring a great disaster to the world if left alone.
We proposed the assassination of Yuito Sumeragi to Travers, but he has skirted the issue. After some reconsideration, we decided that we should delegate this task to the hero who assassinated Chairman Sumeragi instead.
You want Kasane to assassinate Yuito?
I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Do you know what you're even saying?
Thank you for your cooperation. We have intel that Yuito Sumeragi is currently in Kikuchiba on assignment. I will leave the rest to you. Good day.
I wasn't able to find out the identity of that man, but I was at least able to determine that he works for Seiran's Prime Minister.
So the fact that this is a request from the government checks out.
Are you really going to assassinate Yuito?
Look, I know what this sounds like coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit much? I'm not saying what future Yuito told you isn't true.
Kakuro does have a point. As of now, we only have circumstantial evidence. Nothing is really concrete.
This also goes against Major General Karin's wishes. Are you still gonna go through with it?
Yes, I'm going to kill Yuito. That's most likely the only solution we have.
Only solution, my ass.
I'll make my way to Kikuchiba.
What the hell? You can't just leave!
Please wait, Kasane. You should reconsider.
That's right, you're making a rash decision. Oh dear, she isn't listening at all. Damn, she's so selfish.
If you have some, could you give me some recovery gel? My friend in the OSF, he was wounded badly fighting in the Suo incident. He's in the hospital now. I want to bring something helpful when I go to visit him, so please. Really? Thanks. Are there any other ones I can go pick up? Let's see. Started here, so I didn't explore thoroughly over here. Have I seen you before in Suo? Oh, I was over there until the Suo incident. Actually, I had my life saved by Major General Karin once. I don't know all the details, but I'm prepared to fight through this together. Are you the hero, Kasane Randall, the one who took down Joe Sumeragi? Welcome to Saren. Rest assured, all your future special mission bonuses for your suppressions will be paid by the Saren OSF. Getting tired with the annoying government, so I joined this side. You're really impressive. My colleagues who went to patrol the open area were late in returning. It turns out they just made a stop in the city. They got me all worried for nothing. GPS is advice that operates on abilities and tracking positions. Apparently it named after something that used to exist with a similar function.
I know where Yuito is, but Sonny, do you really want to do this? It doesn't
I've been here
matter what I
before.
want. This is all I've got. Give me the directions. Understood. Preemptive strike.
I'm borrowing this. Useless. It's over.
That was a great attack.
I'll do this, Shiden.
That didn't work out well for me.
Useless well.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Work hard.
You own it.
Good luck.
Make it good.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Okay. Oh, there was something over here. Okay.
I'm borrowing this. I'm borrowing this.
I don't know why sometimes it stops you when you do an attack like that. Other times it doesn't. I don't know if it's dependent on the weight of the object or what.
I'm borrowing this.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you.
Defensive foes, hypervelocity and invisibility. Some others take on a defensive stance when approached. They can't be damaged in this protective position. But you can use an SAS, hypervelocity, or invisibility to approach them undetected and strike them unawares. Okay.
You got this, Kasane.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Ooh, nice job.
Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily, so watch out for fire attacks.
I'm using it. Got it. Check me.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I need your help.
The shell is broken. Attack now. Am I better?
Make it good.
Why are you getting killed over there?
Aim for that spot.
You're just over there eating every shot for some reason.
Nice move.
Don't ask me why.
Well, we came here just like the guy wanted us to. Are you sure about this? Are you really going to kill Yuito?
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself. Everyone here has your back.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you fight, but it ends there. After that, each of us will act independently. Got it?
There you are.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Oops.
Can you handle it?
If you're trying to kill Yumito, I'll do everything to stop you.
Got this, Kasane.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Would you please calm down, Sugumi?
Ow.
If this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to kill Yumito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way.
I'm borrowing this.
Make it good.
Ow.
Kasane, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yumito.
Use this well.
Wow.
Here. Work hard.
Yeah.
Can't lose now.
So much for that.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Please, Kagura. I have to.
Jeez. Can we not target him? Like they said to take out the others. That's not working out.
You got this, Kasane.
Every time I go invisible,
Lose now.
I can't back down.
every time I go invisible, I get shot. Just using the brain field, but it can be a powerful weapon depending on how it's used. If you activate the brain field with left stick and right stick before you're knocked out, you can get out of dangerous situations.
That's not the direction to the objective point, Kasane. Please check.
Okay. How do you change targets? Like, I should know this by now, but I don't. Lock on. In a disengage, when you're in a lock on, attacking an enemy will cause you to automatically lock onto them. You can switch targets with right button and right stick. Okay. See, that's what I needed to know.
Well, we came here just like the guy wanted us to. Are you sure about this? Are you really going to kill Yuito?
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself. Everyone here has your back.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you fight, but it ends there. After that, each of us will act independently. Got it?
There you are.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Okay. That's not it. There we go.
At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Really?
I'm borrowing this.
If you're trying to kill Yumito, I'll do everything to stop you.
Thank me later.
I just wanted to stay out of this.
absolutely.
Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to kill Yuito? I'm borrowing this. You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way.
There he is.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Kasane, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yuito.
Ouch.
Thanks for the help. We'll get it together.
There we go. One down.
Make it good.
Alright. This will make life easier.
I can do this. My head feels clear. I'll track you down and kill you. My head feels clear. There's nothing you can do. Give up! Die, die, die!
Okay. How much time do I have left? 5 seconds?
You got this, Kasane.
Wait, what? Oh, he did his. Oh, okay. If it will disperse after a set amount of time, so you will need to wait it out. Okay. So invisibility will help. Aha! Ow, he still hit me.
Someone's down. We can't give up. Thanks for the help.
That's hard to dodge. Wow. Got me.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Are you okay? You can borrow this.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Wow.
Do something. There's a member down. Please go support.
Really?
I don't have a choice.
Make it good.
Now's not the time to rest. Guess slacking off is out of the question.
Not bad.
Sorry.
Won't be killed.
I'm using it. Sorry. Good luck.
There we go.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Fine.
That was a
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fix things. We have two messed up governments.
Kasane, tell me.
Even if we get rid of the black hole.
And join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Master Yuito! Kodama is here!
Huh?
Kodama. Great, just what we needed. We should fall back to our hideout.
Wait, Kasane!
This is completely messed up. How can you just decide to kill Yuito like that? That day we came back from the future, you said that it wasn't gonna be an easy decision yourself.
Our future depends on it.
Look, if that's your argument, do you actually have proof that it's all true? I'm sorry, but I just don't believe that killing Yuito is the answer to solving everything. Besides, it seems pretty extreme to kill both the father and the son.
What exactly is your reasoning behind all this? If you can justify killing Yuito, then I'm all ears.
There's no point trying to explain.
That's for us to decide!
What?
I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, Kasane, but you are way too selfish. You make quick decisions and determine what needs to be done. Even when you lose your cool, you're able to compose yourself. I really respect those qualities. Yeah, I said it, I respect you. That's why I was able to accept you as my leader. But no, not this time. Why should you kill Yuito? Don't expect any help from me until you can give me a good, valid reason.
But...
Whoa there, Shiden. I think that's enough. The youth are so passionate. I like it. It looks like your passion got to her. Continuing to harp on her like that isn't going to get us answers.
Listen, Kasane, we have no idea what kind of things you're bottling up inside. We don't know the weight of it, or whether it's painful or not. The only thing we know right now is simply what happened to Naomi.
Saying that an explanation would be pointless means you have something you should say. Lucky for you, there are 4 open-minded people here ready to listen. I'm pretty sure there are different perspectives you can consider as well.
Tell us. We deserve to hear it.
Yes, we're all on the same team here.
I'm sorry.
So you're really not gonna tell us?
No! I just wasn't sure how to explain it, so I'm sorry I said it'd be pointless to tell you.
Well, if that was the case, then you should have said something.
I'm sorry. Oh, this apology is for making you jump to conclusions, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
Hey, Shiden, come on. Let's try to relax a little, okay? It's great you're invested, and that's cool and all, but it's also lame at the same time.
Shut up! Anyway, if you're gonna tell us, then tell us already.
Okay. The first reason is what I felt at Kunad Gate. I felt something like the power of the red strings coming from it. The time portal that should be disappearing lingers because of Yuito's power. That's what made me believe what future Yuito said. The second reason is because of what Karin said. He knows that we went to the future.
He does?
Arashi, you were eavesdropping so you can confirm.
Yeah. From what was said in the future, I knew there was a good chance that Karin was involved in some way or another. He's at least aware that a time-traveling power exists and has accepted it.
The third reason is that the Seiran official said Yuito was involved.
I see. So for you, all your suspicions leading up to now were confirmed.
Yes. I mean, they're all just circumstantial, but it's all I have. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for the wrong thing again. What we wanted was a fair explanation, and you provided one. You don't need to apologize for that. And it's thanks to your explanation, we came to understand exactly why you made your decision.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from now, but I still have a question. Why didn't you discuss all this with us?
I told you. I didn't have any definite proof, and I didn't think you'd believe me.
But I did. And everyone else here too. Some of it I'm still not convinced about, but I don't think all of it's a lie. It's proof that your way of thinking is wrong. That's why we should talk from now on. We have each other's backs here. That's what makes us a team.
I'm sorry.
There you go again.
Huh?
There's a different phrase you should be saying right now.
That's right. If you want to build trustful relationships, an apology isn't what's needed right now.
Oh, thank you. Everyone.
On your story, stand by phase 6.
It might be good to talk to Arashi. Kasane, good. Do you mind if I butt in? Haruka, you were listening? Yeah, I agree with everyone. So I want you to know you can always talk to me.
All members of the OSF, this is a notification from the OSF Vision Simulator Operation System. A new mission has been added to the Vision Simulator. You can now use this to engage in lifelike combat training to proactively increase your battle abilities. If you wish to join this mission, please access the Vision Simulator via a device such as a TV. You know, Saren feels so much brighter as a city compared to Suo. What is it? More liberating? It makes you want to shout at the top of your lungs. Don't start shouting in, Saren. You'll be a nuisance. You can yell as much as you want, just make sure you do it at a healthy distance away from us. I don't want people to think we know you. Wow, why are you two so harsh? But you're right, Saren does feel liberating somehow. Maybe it's because you can see the ocean from the city. The salty breeze feels nice too. It's true. I'm sure that's not the only reason it feels so liberating. Sonny, let me thank you again for before. I hope we don't fight each other anymore. I found myself going to the abandoned subway a lot. I don't think I'll ever forget what happened there. I'm really sorry. Are you still blaming yourself for what happened to my sister? We should talk. We don't have to think about what sides we're on. If you're at the abandoned subway, then wait for me. I'm headed there now.
Kasane?
Gemma, did you read my message? I came to talk to you. It seems like you still feel responsible for what happened to Naomi. It isn't your fault she turned into another. There's no point in you blaming yourself.
You came all this way just to say that?
Well, you felt guilty enough to come all the way here.
You're right. It's probably presumptuous of me to think it was all my fault. Still, I can't forget what happened to her. It's sad to think this is how I behave after the decades I've fought.
I don't think it's sad, just surprising. I thought your experience would allow you to cope better than this.
That's what I thought. You don't have time to falter when a friend dies in battle. Our role as members of the OSF is to bottle up our feelings no matter what happens, and fight until the last other is killed.
But you haven't been able to control your emotions. Do you have any idea why?
I must be at my limit. I've lost too many friends. Friends of many years and rookies like Naomi. While everyone else lost their lives, I'm left standing here, my retirement drawing closer.
You make it sound like it's bad that you're alive.
I feel guilty. The young people with promising futures die. Someone like me with not many years left is allowed to live. That's why I was so committed to protecting the young members.
I know that you wanted to protect Naomi. However, there's no point in regretting the past that way. You're better off focusing on what needs to be done right here and now.
I know that.
Gemma, behind you! Good reaction.
The enemy was just weak. I can still fight for now.
What do you mean for now?
I'm old. I'll have to retire soon. When I retire, they'll stop administering the anti-aging drug. My body will begin to grow old and my power will gradually diminish. As someone who's had to rely on my power for decades to survive in battle, I'm a little worried about its strength diminishing.
I do remember reading something about that.
It might be the distant future for you, but it's just around the corner for me. Many retired soldiers have a hard time adjusting to civilian life after being in the OSF for so long. There are those who have nowhere else to go after society throws them out. No family or friends to rely on.
Are you saying you'll be one of them?
Yeah, I spent most of my life in the OSF. I can't do much other than fight. How is someone like that supposed to live outside the military? I'm ashamed to say that I'm afraid of that day coming. If I have to live on carrying these feelings for my fallen comrades, then I think I'd rather die in battle. I'm sorry. That was a stupid thing to say.
I don't understand. If you're serious about wanting to die, then I misjudged you. You say that you're the only one left alive, but it's not like you've survived this long on your own. Even my sister was worried about your health. And you just roll over and die? That's so selfish.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What is he thinking? Naomi was so concerned about him. It's not like I haven't thought about giving up my own life if it could help save her. But that would only make her sad. I thought he would have figured that out.
I should have said I wanted to die. I hope you'll let me apologize again. I've been feeling very unsure of myself lately. I was 8 years old when I was scouted. I've lived in the OSF for a long time. I want all of you to have a life with no regrets. I know what you're trying to say, but I don't know how many regrets you've had in life, Gemma. I'd like to ask if we get the chance. If you want to talk about it, that is. Yeah, ask me. Someday. See you later. What is going on here? Can you please explain all this to me? Did you really kill my father? Why are you trying to kill me too? I don't want to be your enemy without knowing why. If there's something that you just can't tell me, then let me know. I might be able to help somehow. Please, Kasane. This just isn't right. I have nothing to say to you. You blocked Yuto Sumeragi. You no longer receive messages or call requests from the user.
This doesn't solve everything, but at least he won't ask me about it. He's someone I may have to kill eventually. I need to make sure we interact as seldom as possible. Or else I might lose my nerve when the time comes. He's kind of strange. He's not like Naomi or Captain Seto. It's not like I found him especially interesting, so why couldn't I just ignore him? Oh well. He can't contact me anymore. For now, I just need to focus on Naomi.
Friends. I've never wanted friends before, but there's a limit to what I can do or think of by myself. I'll try to rely on other people a little more. So we failed the job that Seiran official gave us.
It was Kodama's fault. We couldn't help it. I never thought failing a mission would relieve me so much.
Should have shared our investigation on Karin with everyone sooner. I have a few things I need to own up to this time.
Arashi, why are you sleeping here? Didn't you say you were going to check the SAS?
Arashi is currently in maintenance. Please wait until services resume.
Skipping out on work? Arashi, you bring lazy to a whole new level.
Shut up! People need to get plenty of rest or they can't work.
Plenty of rest. Oh, look at the time. It's almost time to eat.
No wonder I'm so hungry. What a stupid alert system.
Wow, so you can't even be bothered feeling hungry? Well, I was going out to eat. If you're hungry, then how about joining me?
Eat out? Listen, Rookie, the city is full of danger. You could find yourself surrounded by civilians or hounded by the crows.
Fans in the press. Must be tough being famous. Basically, you're saying...
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations. It gives us the minimum essential nutrients we need. Isn't that wonderful?
You care about efficiency that much?
Of course. And these rations can be eaten right away. It's my treat. Want to join me?
It seems like you're absolutely against going outdoors. Okay, let's eat here then.
Ah, this soda hits the spot. There is no better beverage in the world.
Glad to hear it. By the way, do these rations taste a little too salty to you?
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just getting a strong taste of salt. It's not very balanced.
That's surprising. I thought you were more like me and didn't really care about taste that much.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I used to care. I bet it's because of Naomi's cooking. My taste probably changed without me noticing.
She likes to cook too. Handmade hair clip, homemade cooking. She sounds like quite the homemaker.
She liked doing it since we were little. And I always helped with the taste testing.
I see. That's why these rations are not to your liking.
It's not that I don't like them. I just said it's not very balanced. It could just be that my palate is more refined now than it was before.
Good grief, are you really bragging to me about your sister right now? How are you two so close when you're not even related by blood?
Because my sister was so kind. There's no way I would have survived in that house without her.
Did something happen with your family?
I guess. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful they took me in. But my parents don't see me as family. Not Naomi, though. She's always been there for me, protecting me. And that's why I wanted to do everything in my power to protect her no matter what.
I don't know Naomi that well. We only got to fight together a short time. And this might come off as rude, but that hair clip and Naomi's cooking you hold so dear, I just don't understand their worth. However, hearing you tell me about them has helped me to get to know Naomi. You really found yourself a good sister.
Yes, I did. Thank you for the food.
Okay, we've gone through the chore of eating. Time to resume services.
Seems like you're ready to go back to work.
Before I forget, you can pay me back for the rations by helping me out with a little job later.
What?
Oh, just hearing you talk about Naomi, I sense that you're someone who has a strong sense of duty. When someone protects you, you protect them back. In other words, since I treated you to a meal today, you'd want to pay me back. Or else it wouldn't sit right with you. I'm really just doing it for your sake. I'll let you know what you have to do later. Now, I've got to go.
Oh, that's so unfair. Arashi! This must be what she had in mind the whole time when she said she'd treat me. She really got me. Nobody is better at slacking off than she is.
Oh, Kasane, perfect. Can you get me a soda from the refrigerator?
Sure, but I think it would be faster if you got it yourself.
I need my calories. Burning those calories with my power would be putting the cart before the horse. Don't worry, I'll pay you back. I don't know when, though.
Let's see. Increase SAS recovery speed and guardian vision. Increase the recovery speed of SAS hypervelocity gauge. Also, when you are attacked, there is a chance for a vision of Arashi to appear and block the attack, negating damage.
I think understanding you better will make our battles more efficient. Well, then I guess we both need to understand each other.
So even the cool Kasane can act like a teenage girl. I'm a little relieved, actually.
Kasane, you've come to see me. Let me guess, you've finally fallen for this sly fox's charms.
Disturbing things do tend to stand out.
Ouch. I demand an apology and compensation. Therefore, I'd like you to come to Kikuchiba with me.
Kikuchiba? What are we going to do at a ruin overrun by others?
I mean, if I suggest we go to Musubi's for a talk, you just turn me down.
It doesn't matter where we do it. I hate meaningless conversations.
Just think about it. If there are others, we can fight. It wouldn't be meaningless if we were also gaining valuable fighting experience. If you don't want to talk, you can just focus on the fighting. That way, there's no wasted time.
I can't imagine I can improve my skills training with you. Our power disparity is too great.
Seriously? Come on, just humor me, would you? Please, Kasane?
Why does he want me to go with him? As irritating as this might be a good opportunity to finally get him to tell me about his past. Okay, if it's training, then I'll go with you.
That's the spirit. Don't let my graceful knife skills make you fall in love with me.
Since I'm absolutely not interested, could you fight invisible the entire time? There's no sign of any others.
What, really? They're usually everywhere. Of all the days they're not around.
This is no different than talking at the hideout. Let's go back.
Wait! We'd be wasting a trip if we just turned around and went home.
Fine.
Atta girl. Don't worry, I won't bore you. There's also something I wanted to show you.
What?
It's a surprise for later. Come on, this way. Well, our plans may have gone awry, but at least we can have some fun without getting interrupted by others.
Our goal was combat training. Having them around was the whole point.
Even you must have realized that the combat training was nothing more than an excuse. Oh, this really brings back memories. This area used to be a shopping district. I always came here with friends to blow off steam.
Now it's nothing but a bunch of sad rubble. Gives me a strange feeling.
I mean, I guess to someone young who wasn't around back then, this would look like nothing but a pile of rubble. Somewhere nobody lives anymore. Nothing left but visions. It's almost like the entire city has been left to haunt this area. I know it sounds absurd, but in a way, it's actually pretty funny.
He's doing it again. He's lost his levity. I wasn't just imagining it.
Oh, there it is.
An arcade game?
Not just any arcade game. You operate a crane to grab a prize, and if you manage to drop it down the hole, you get to keep it. This used to be real popular back in the day, especially with couples. This is why we came here. Let's see if it still works.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding. Maybe it's broken.
Wait. No, it's just locked. All right, time to use the hacking program I borrowed from Arashi.
That sounds illegal. This place may be in ruins, but are we allowed to just operate this and take its prize?
Don't worry about it. It's been left like this forever, so nobody's going to get mad if we take a prize or two. Oh, nice, it worked. Ha, look at that. Now tell me which one you want. I'll grab it for you.
There are only plushies. I don't really want any of them, but if I had to choose one, then that one, I guess.
Okay, say no more. Consider it yours. I used to play these games all the time back in the day. I'm basically an expert now. Start it up, turn here, and now!
You dropped it.
I'm not giving up yet. One more time. This time I'll get it for sure.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet. At the rate this is going, I'll never be able to ask him about himself. Can I get a turn?
Okay, but this is more difficult than I thought it'd be. You know, I bet the store manager put the prize in a position where it's hard to get. Hey, you're cheating! All my hard work vanished like tears in the rain.
You brute forced a locked machine with a hacking tool. So who's the real cheater here?
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay then, I know this just started to feel like a date, but I think it's time we call it a day.
Were you two together?
Oh boy, looks like we're caught. Well, cat's out of the bag. I guess there's no sense in hiding our secret now.
Secret? What were you doing?
He thinks we were on a date, which I in no way wanted any part of. If it were a date, well, I'd call it a complete failure.
Kasane? Why would you say that in front of me? What part of it was a failure?
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun. That wasn't fun at all.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real date anyways, and I am an old geezer. In fact, I'm old enough to have a kid your age. Now that I think about it, the Major here would be more suitable for me.
Then why don't you treat it like an outing with your daughter?
What's the fun in that?
It's not like I actually want to go on a date with him. I can't imagine it'd be more fun than this last one.
Whoa now, that sounds like a challenge to me. Okay, give me another shot.
Do whatever you want.
I'm glad you two are getting along so well.
There are a lot of things different about you, Kasane. I could say you're an unlikely woman.
Naomi always said I was easily misunderstood.
Yeah, I get that. You just say whatever is on your mind. I generally find staying quiet makes more friends, though. Oh well, that lack of control is one of your good features.
Okay, save ability.
Hey, do you see how great I am now?
I don't know about great, but I do think I've come to understand you a little better.
I put the tragedy in my soul. Got this wrong person. I've already said that line. There we go.
I really admire you, Kasane. You've only been in real combat for a short time, but you lead everyone so calmly.
I think your leadership is what allows me to be so calm in a fight.
Now you're just flattering me. I'm glad to help, though. If there's anything you want to ask me about, don't hesitate.
Okay. SAS is active. You create duplicates of yourself that attack with you. Using the left button, B, A, Y, and X enables a combo vision in which Kyoka attacks from afar with duplicates. Okay.
You might hate my meddling, but I can't stop myself from worrying about you. I'm not a fan of it, honestly, but it's not that bad when it's you.
Kasane, you can come talk to me whenever you want from now on. Get yourself into trouble more than I thought you would, Kasane. You need to learn how to avoid that stuff. That being said, I do have the annoying job of running PR, which I hate, but continue to do. It's an example of what happens when you don't stay out of things. You do a good job for hating it so much. You're a totally different person when you do PR. I admire it a little. That's just experience. You'd be able to be all chipper in front of the cameras too, if you've been doing it since you were a kid. I don't recommend it, of course. Getting good at doing something you hate is nothing to be proud of. It's been such a long time since I played that game. It makes me feel young again. You ended up using your psychokinesis on me, though. Well, that game might still be around here somewhere. The one where you hit a drum along with a rhythm. Do you know it? I'd love to show you how good I am with the sticks. I don't know that game. I don't want to see it. I don't care about your silly stick tricks. Skills, Kagero. There's the cold shoulder. You shouldn't call it silly until you've seen it. Oh well. We should do this again sometime. Other one? Let's save. Gotta do another mission.
I don't like looking back on the past. I'll take care of this in a snap.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
You got this, Kasane.
For you, Kasane.
Oops.
You owe me.
I'm not doing any break damage to him at all.
I'm borrowing this. I'm sorry. Thank you. Aim for that spot.
Ow. Well, that killed me.
Kasane, you gotta get up.
Well then.
Is this one in our combat history? Even if it's an opponent we've already defeated, we can't let our guard down.
Please, Kagura.
Okay, the enemy has lost this.
For you, Kasane.
You owe me.
Aim for that spot.
Okay. Well, that did something to it.
I'm borrowing this. I'm borrowing this. Please, Kyoka.
That seems to be the spot.
Whoa.
I'll do this, Shiden.
Oh. Alright then.
I'm using it.
Wow.
We made you good.
Please, Kagura. Lend me your power.
Thank you later.
Ow.
You'll need to take out
Oh, they got me anyway.
Are you okay? You can borrow this.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Okay. We're alive again. Wait, what?
Get it together.
You got this, Kasane.
I'm borrowing this.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Make it good.
I need your help.
Can you handle it?
Please, Kagura.
You got this, Kasane.
And that won't let me do it.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Do this, Shion.
Aim for that spot.
Okay, we electrified it.
You did it. That was very good.
Oh, and we ate that. 100%.
You gotta get up.
This one's pretty brutal.
Is this one in our combat history? Even if it's an opponent we've already defeated, we can't let our guard down.
I'm borrowing this.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
You owe me.
That was a good one.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Use it when
Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Thank me later.
Nice.
It was thanks to my power.
Make it good.
Please, Kyoka.
Ah.
Please, Kagura.
You got this, Kasane.
Okay.
Give me your power. I'm borrowing this.
Okay.
Please, Kagura.
You owe me.
I'm borrowing this.
There's a weakened member.
I need your help.
Work hard.
Ooh. That seemed to be about the only good way to dodge that.
I'm borrowing this.
Make it good.
Ooh.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
do this, Shion.
It's down. Let's finish it. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Please, Kagura.
You got this, Kasane.
I'm borrowing this. Please, Kagura. Lend me your power.
Thank me later.
Aim for that spot.
Make it good.
I'm borrowing this.
Can you handle it?
I need your help.
And yep.
Hey! Kasane, come back! I don't like looking back on the past. I'll take care of this in a snap.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
Lend me your power.
Work hard.
I need your help.
Ugh. You just can't dodge out of that.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I'm borrowing this.
Nice. This should...
You owe me.
It was thanks to my power.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Use it well.
You got this, Kasane.
Ugh.
I'm borrowing this. Please, Kagura.
You own it.
That seems to be the spot.
You're a genius.
Oh, maybe not.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Work hard.
Make it good.
For you, Kasane.
Ow.
I'll do this, Shiden.
You got this, Kasane.
I'm using it.
Someone did about a quarter of its health.
Make it good.
Aim for that spot.
Thank me later. You got this, Kasane.
Ugh, I even dodged away. Still didn't work. Yeah, I don't see me doing that one anytime soon. It can be done, but man, I barely even did. What? A little over a quarter of its health. I haven't got over half yet, so I'll quit while I'm ahead here. I think this will be it for today. I think I'll end the stream here. If you're still watching, thank you for doing so. This has been Emyris Masnokinza Monoclonius playing Scarlet Nexus. If you enjoy my content, don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow to see more of it. Again, thank you for watching, and goodbye. Everyone came around here, everyone else got sick, and watched the clock ticking slowly. Everyone knew the ending, opened a bag of tricks, and stumbled over their own. They blew minds away, sorta crippling, just like